Beep boop. I think we are live and ready to go. Getting everything set up so I can see any comments. And then we'll get right to crafting. So, hey everybody, welcome to the craft room. Thank you for joining me here today. I am Yvonne with Back to Earth Creations, and I've got a mess of a workstation. We're going to start by tidying up. And then I've got also a mess of jewelry to make for an upcoming vending event, the Moth Market in Springfield, Missouri on October 18th. I'm very excited to participate in that. I'm a little nervous, but it'll be all right. We'll survive. We'll get there. Woo! So, yeah, nervous, but that's okay. It is okay to be nervous. It just lets me know that I care about what I'm doing when I feel a little bit of nerves, if that makes sense. Okay, so there we go. We're all up and ready. Now, I'm not going to be putting all my wire away. We're going to start by zooming out probably so that y'all can see my mess, my shame. Hey, Saki girl, how's it going? And of course, I'm not happy. I spent like a good chunk of time pre-stream trying to get the camera set up, and then I was like, let's rearrange it. Oh, I'm doing really well today though, Saki girl. Hey, Longevity says, hey girl, just saying hi for the algorithm. Love the jewels. Oh, well, thank you so much. Hey, Stephanie. Going great here. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm tidying up my work surface, and then I am getting some jewelry made for the Moth Market. Doo-doo. I'm excited and nervous and excited for the camp along, which is not this weekend, but next weekend. But y'all, it is going to be lit. I'm so excited. I think we're going to have henna. We have a Friday night rave. Like, we got the black lights and everything for it. I'm really excited about that. And then Saturday is going to be the potluck / costume party. It is bring your own chairs and bring your own drinks. But other than that, that's going to be pretty cool. And then there's going to be a drum jam on Sunday. I'm excited about that as well. Oh man, I really don't feel like cleaning up my work surface. So I'm just going to kind of push things around a little bit and just get to going. I tried. Like, it was minimal effort, but it was still effort. So we're just going to zoom right back in. Thank you, honey. Saki girl says, what are you making today? Well, messes mostly, but I'd like to finish. I was making this as a body chain, but I am going to work on it instead as a necklace. And Michelle had recommended, because she's got real good taste. It's like, hey, Trisella, how's it going? She says, hello, hello. I've missed Kick, and I finally made a live stream while it is live. You found us. Yeah, we are dual streaming to the Craft Along with Vaughn YouTube channel, as well as the Back to Earth Creations Kick channel. So, I'm excited about that. Oh, well, thank you, guys. Saki Girl says, oh my God, that is beautiful. Well, thank you. And here. Hey, Randy. Was the chat box always so... Ooh, I touched something. I guess it'll just look like that because it looks a little squashed. But we will mess with that some other time, I think. And also, it's not communicating with the YouTube chat. Okay, that's all right. Rainbow says, we are squashed, but that's okay. Right on. It's been a minute since we've streamed. There's always updates. There's always something, it seems. So, yeah, I'm so grateful that y'all are always so patient with us.
ahead and open up Botrix.
How do I open up Botrix?
It's in the browser.
Okay. Sorry, I keep finding a pokey bit and I want to get it smushed down. Okay. Thank you, honey. It looks like it's...
Yeah, it's the wrong...
Okay. Ah, no more pokey bits.
Thing is I thought we fixed this.
Yeah. We're doing some technical stuff, y'all. Here, I can click from here, honey. Up one. There you are.
I know.
No, it's okay. Okay. Now it should be linked.
Is that your YouTube chat?
Yeah.
In a little bit, it should try to click over.
Thank you, honey. Saki Girl says almost off work. 30 minutes to go. Oh, well, I hope you've had a good day at work. Y'all, this is the tutorial for tomorrow that I'm really excited about. Like, absolutely love this design because we had made it for this necklace originally, but I like both versions. I like them both a bunch. And it was relatively easy to make. I can get one made in about an hour. So that's good. So here I'm going to be making the necklace for this. So I want to be right on. Did y'all see the tutorial that came out yesterday for this pendant style? Tell your friends. Oh, Stephanie just got off work. Nice. Your creations brings emotion up in me. I don't know if that's weird, but I don't know. I love them and appreciate your skills. Oh my God, Rainbow. I hope they're like good emotions and not like bubbling with like rage or something, you know?
You should try this as well. Oh, did you close out of Botrix?
No, I didn't.
Didn't? Okay, go to widgets. No, sorry, chatbot. English, yeah.
You want me to click on something else or?
No, I'm ready.
Okay.
Yeah, well, that should be fine. Okay, go to OBS. And then find chat.
The chat box or all chats?
All chats. Right click that. Properties. See, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so go back to Botrix. We'll need to post a new URL there.
Okay.
I just gotta figure out which URL it is. Maybe it's alerts. Copy.
OBS?
Yeah.
All chats? Properties?
Yep.
Paste?
Yeah, and this will either fix it or break it.
Ah, good luck, everybody. This is either going to fix it or break it.
Yeah, that's not right.
Never mind.
Because I mean, the other one was like a mile long.
Yeah.
So. Okay, I'll look at it on my end.
All right, baby. Thank you. We'll figure it out later. Getting that stuff out. There we go. Hey, Amy. Hey, Hawk. Says, oh, hey, Barbie. Hey, Colady. Oh, hey, Amber. Oh, a bunch of folks came in. We're doing technical support, trying to figure out how to get the YouTube chat to show up into the chat screen, but we'll get there. I'll make jewelry one day. It's widgets? Okay, give me just a sec and I'll catch up on comments. So on Botrix, we go over to the widgets.
And then chat overlay.
Chat overlay. And then we scroll down. All the way.
That.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then I put that into the all chats on the Obus properties. Clicky boop. Wish us luck. And that'll still do for Kick too. Fingers crossed. Well, everybody chat. That way we can see if it works. Wow, that's some serious delivery time. Okay, let me mess with the camera. Are you seasick yet? So I'm not going to stop till you're seasick. There we go. Poke, poke. All right, let me see. Hey, Amber, seeing you come in. Saki Girl says, I look forward to hearing about the moth market. Hope you guys do awesome there. I'm going to try to get video like of the booth setup and everything. So we'll definitely be keeping y'all posted about that. I'm nervous. Good emotions, like, I don't know, like joy, I guess is. Oh, I'm at least going to show how it looks once it's set up. So, did you get my email to cancel the subscription? I did, Barbie. You should have gotten a cancellation email from our website. Khalidi says, congrats on 1K subscribers. Are you able to add the hype button to this channel? I have no idea. And I also have no idea like what that is. But like I've seen a little bit of it. I've read the articles. I'm just old in my heart and don't understand. And I'm like, I could barely use my microwave. Stop making me learn new technical things. 2 weeks till Moth Market. Well, it's October 18th. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks roundabout. It's October 18th. So whatever day that is. Then Stephanie says, I wish there was a moth market near me. Check out, like, they're not all called moth markets. I've searched like oddity expos and curiosity expos, and things like that, or oddity markets. I don't know if I already said that. Hello everyone. Looks like we are busy making pretties. I'm gearing up for a show making spider earrings. What is everyone doing today? Ooh. We had a bad tech day at work. Phone's not working, washing machine error. It's been a day. Oh my gosh. What's hyping her video mean? I have no idea. We have night market here, similar to moth market from the sounds of it. It's super cool. Okay. Got a new water bottle that says hydrate, and everything I look at, I hear you singing about hydrate so you don't hydrate. YouTube gives us hype points now. You can hype 3 times per week and it helps videos get promoted. I think you're on a leadership board. Okay. Next weekend, not this weekend, but next weekend is our camp along. Woohoo! Yes. Oh, gotcha. There's some kind of oddity expo somewhere. I need to figure it out. I am so excited. Seems like the hype is like on steroids. It helps to get your video out. Okay. Well, let me check and see real quick. More technical things. Let me see if I can implement hype. How do hype? I'm going to be honest with y'all. I'm going to do this after the stream because I feel like making jewelry. Boo, boo, doo, doo, cha. Boo, doo, 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 cha. Oh, I was meal prepping too. I made 4 Lunchables. not like store brand, like name brand Lunchables, but like should I do a little bit of chainmail? Like maybe some Mobius flowers? What should we do in between these? But no, my homemade Lunchables are like, I made a meat and cheese roll up. So it's like 4 pieces of lunch meat with 1 slice of cheese, and I roll it up and cut it in half. And then I get a boiled egg with an eighth teaspoon of everything but the bagel seasoning. And then a serving of mixed nuts and a serving of blueberries. And that's my Lunchable. Because I kind of want to do those square cut. Saki Girl's like, oh, is that what the hype button does? Amber says, I normally cook from scratch when I'm sick in bed. Freezer meals tonight. Nice. Well, there's a one yelling for a chainmail, so I guess we'll have to do a little bit of chainmail. Huzzah for the chainmail. Do y'all want to see the earrings that I made to kind of go with this? So I made like these little polymer clay leaves. And then with the little, it's got like pyrite and hematite and labradorite hanging down off of it. I think they'll be pretty. They're going to be very long, but that's okay. Oh, well, thank you, Stephanie. I'm excited. We finally, leading up to this Dragon Con, I think we finally properly beefed up our like filler inventory kind of. So I am still going to need to make some as it sells, but I no longer need to make like 30 of the same kind of basic pair of earring. Though I know I'm gonna anyways, just because I kind of love mass producing jewelry. Like I really like a day where it's like I'm gonna sit down and I'm just gonna do this one thing all day. And then I let it evolve into whatever it's gonna evolve into. So I'm gonna be doing a Byzantine weave out of an 18 gauge 3/16 inch ring. And so to do that, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'm. Yes, love? I have no idea how to see who my moderators are on YouTube. Are you a moderator? Ah. So there's going to be 4 rings closed on this first one. And then I'm going to close it because they're just going to hop right off of there. But yeah, I'm really interested in being online is quite frankly bad for my mental health. Some days I'm fine, more days than not, I'm not fine. And I just want to exist a little bit more. I'm still going to be online, but I want to exist more in reality also, where no algorithm can screw with whether or not people walk past my booth at like a craft show or something, except for like the marketing for the craft show, but that's their problem. So, and it's in most of these events' best interest to bring a lot of people in so that their vendors do well, so that, we've been vending long enough, that I can at least still put a little bit of faith in if the promoters do what they do and I do what I do, we're all going to have a good show. And that's all I want. Like, I want to be able to craft and hang out, but I don't think I can rely on streaming and videos for income anymore. So now I get to just do them for fun, which is nice, but also kind of heartbreaking. But I need this. I need to do this just for fun again. That way I think it's going to be very healing for me as a workaholic to wear this bird in my hair. Is that the best place to wear that? Y'all help me decide. Oh, that's where my little bird's gonna sit. Okay. I'm as of right this moment, entering the era where I wear needle felted and foam critters in my hair for fun. Cause so help me. Sometimes you gotta make your own fun. So let's get this light down here. Boop. There we are. Randy, any idea why I'm only seeing my own chat but no one else's? I logged out and back in, and that did not help. Randy's over there. He's working on it. It is something on our end, not on your end, Trisella, and I'm sorry about that. But hopefully we'll get it figured out. Oh, goodness. Yeah. It was like that hot whenever we lived out in Tennessee. Oh, Amber says it'd be better if I wasn't home alone with a baby and a 6-year-old. I want a nap. Yeah, and I can't trust whenever we're babysitting. I can't trust the kiddos to nap as hard as I'm gonna nap, so I don't get to take naps when I'm babysitting. Yeah, the assembly line approach really is kind of therapeutic to me. You'll see my rambling less now because I don't want to burn food and will be multitasking. Baking brownies and cookies and fudge. Ooh, rainbow. Tell me more. This one I didn't make. I don't know where I got this one, but I'm gonna have to make more because this one's getting a little worn out. I'm with you on this, rainbow. Okay, and now I'm gonna close 2 more rings. And I like to get my stuff all set up and prepped. But it has been, let's see, it's been a very productive day so far. Because that's my kind of manifestation this morning while I was doing my hair and getting ready was I want to be productive without being, what was the word I used? Weary. Like, because sometimes I know that there have been times that I've worked very hard and been exhausted but exhilarated. And that's the feeling that I would like from today. So we just got a hell yeah. Well, hell yeah. What's up? But a very productive day so far. Randy and I got the whole downstairs, believe it or not, tidied up a little bit, as tidy as it's going to get in one go. We are still slowly recovering from Dragon Con. Creep Tart celebrates their subscription for 24 months. Oh, Yvette, how are you doing? I love and miss you. Howdies. Howdy. Howdy, howdy. Howdy. Well, Pigman, that was my very first kick thing that you just did there. So there's a Byzantine. Boom. Now we get to make another. Another. Herpender. Okay. So how many was that? So that was 8 open. We got the whole downstairs cleaned. I answered emails. So if you've emailed me in the past 2 months and you still haven't heard back, I'm working on it. But we're getting close to being all caught up. Yes, I made this. Oh, I can zoom in, you guys. Same. I have a cold, but glad to see you all right on. I hope you're doing all the luxuriant things for making yourself feel better. Hot teas and I don't know, whatever it is else that you like to do when you feel sick. I know that whenever I'm sick, I like to just curl up in a heated blanket with a hot water bottle and some ice packs and like a face massager. Like what? This is the microphone. One of those vibrating face massagers. Face massage, but it helps drain my sinuses. I don't know what to tell you. But and I'll put on my favorite show, Alone. Not well, I don't have to watch it by myself, but the show's called Alone. But man, I can be miserable, and I put that show on, and I'm just so grateful that like I'm not in their shoes. Like I love being in my bed, so that was the whole redeeming that hydrate. Bouncing back and forth from kicking YouTube right on Saki Girl. But mm-mm-mm. I have a cold, but glad to see you. Gotcha. That filigree butterfly is pretty. Oh, thank you. We're sending these out in the craft along kits this month. I've got this one here that I was going to do a little something with, and then this one's got a broken wing. So I was thinking about breaking the other one off and then making like a wire wing to like replace. I don't know. We'll see. It's just the stuff that's on my desk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then, ooh, I love soup. I have a whole stash of like home canned cabbage soup that I'll make. I'll heat up in the microwave, and if we're feeling well enough, we'll make some instant mashed potatoes and then mix that into the cabbage stew. And oh, it feels so good on my throat. Oh, Stephanie says I should be doing chores, but I don't wanna. Do you have any passive chores that you could just like make yourself get a load of laundry on, and then you can come and be like, I'm gonna treat myself. That's how I usually trick myself into doing it. But I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. Randy's been doing all the laundry today. He gets it done so much. He can do all of our laundry in one day. It takes me about a week to like, because I keep forgetting. Oh, and I'll set timers and stuff, but I appreciate the heck out of him. I want soup. I'm fresh out. My throat is on fire. Oh no. I think it really helped us this year at Dragon to like every so often, because like sometimes any of y'all who's ever worked in customer service, I'm sure you can relate to this at least a little bit. Sometimes somebody will just walk by and like cough in your mouth. Um, it happens, you know. But every time that happened at Dragon, we'd go into our like back break room area, which is like behind the curtain in the booth, and just shoot some honey. Like, and I think that helped keep us from getting as sick as what we normally do. Next year, we are going to bring in uh, gargling salt water. Though I don't think we can pull that off in the booth, but we will certainly be gargling salt water before bed, just to try to keep ourselves from getting con crud as hard as what we do. Because Randy and I, we go from seeing nobody basically to seeing everybody basically, and so, but it helped. We stay super duper ridiculously hydrated. I'm so glad our booth is right across from the restroom, because I go to the bathroom like twice an hour at Dragon Con. It's ridiculous. Oh, elderberry syrup. I have not tried it, but I love elderberry and I love syrup. So, like, need to take airborne before you go. If I take anything with zinc in it, I'm barfing, man. I don't handle zinc supplementation very well at all. So, I'll have to check and see if they've got an airborne that doesn't have zinc in it, but I don't like barfing. Oh, Barbie says everything in my house stops when Vaughn is live. Priorities are important. Oh, but I'm a lollygagger. You can get some stuff in. It'll be like I'm just in the other room crafting and chatting away. I don't know. It's been a while too. Maybe I could take some. I'll test it at home first. That way, if I get yucky in my tum tum, uh, it'll be all right. Amber says, I have to try it, but someday I will. Can be true. I have her on my TV and phone. Aw, y'all. All right, so there's just two little segments of the Byzantine made in an 18 gauge 3/16. I don't know if it's just not laying right or if I did it wrong. It was just not laying right. Okay. And now we get to see if I can join these. If a brownie goes missing when they come out of the oven, it was Vaughn. I will accept the blame for this. I just wish I actually had the superpower to steal some of your brownies. But steal one for me, okay? Hey, Al, how are you doing, Cane's Chains? I just have to say, I love every time I see you post on Instagram and TikTok. You are doing so good, and I am very proud of you as someone who just kind of sits off to the side and watches from the sidelines. Ooh, a Romanov unit? Maybe. That'd be very pretty. I don't feel like doing that much work right now. If I had, I'm going to be honest, if I had Randy setting up the rings for me, I'd be like, oh yeah, we're definitely doing a Romanov unit. But I'm a big baby. So, a spoiled Wickle baby. Do what, honey? You're good. I'm not going to put you on it. I'm already in this deep. I like Romanoff best for center points because at least on me they like rolls. Zinc can be nasty on the tummy. Ooh, but for some earrings, hey baby, do we have any Romanoff style earrings? That's something we could make if you felt like being tortured with wee bitty rings. I really appreciate your enthusiasm. I do. I'm not ready for you to tackle it yet though. I'll need to do a prototype size to make sure I have beads that will fit inside of it, if that makes sense. And this is something we'll run into is that it's like, I'm like, oh, we need to do this, we need to do that. And Randy's like, okay, I'm ready. And I'm like, I'm not ready. I am incompetent. I'm an nincompoop. No, I'm not a nincompoop. I am incompetent though. I could be doing way better at this, but that's okay. I got to give myself some grace. I got to start by being in frame. I can do that much. But I'm debating on whether or not I'm going to put in a fall garden. Any of y'all other gardeners, what are your thoughts on putting in a fall garden? Is it too early or too late right now for me to just pop some like spinach seeds in the ground or something? Like, you know, you just have a busy mind that gets distracted. That is true. That's a very kind way of putting it. When getting ready for the shows, I make sure I pump up a lot of vitamin C. Right on. Well, that's a good idea, though. We're doing pretty good, Al. We made it through Dragon. We're alive and still friends with each other, so that's good. And then, will you show the drop you're using? I did not see you make it. Do you mean this thing here? Oh, this little thing? Yes. Let me get the camera shifted. We're getting ready for the camp along. And then after the camp along on October 18th, we have a vending event, which this will be the first time since 2019 that we've vended something other than Anime St. Louis and Dragon Con. I did not realize how the time just gets away from me, you guys. So this is Hawkeye had made this out of polymer clay. And it's here on the Craft Along with Vaughn channel, I think, in one of our previous live streams. But the way that I did it is these are just some of our 16 gauge 5/16 inch rings that are put in between layers of the polymer clay. I did the front section and baked it, and then attached a back section and like imprinted with a leaf from the garden, which I really enjoy doing. And it was just a cute little labradorite. It didn't have a ton of flash to it, but I think it's pretty. And I thought it'd be nice to make like some really big, like chunky jewelry. I'm in New York. I think it's too late. It's almost time to plant next year's garlic. I still need to order it. Oh. Fall garden is good, and depending where you live, now is a good time for you guys now, I think. Okay. Yeah, and I figure, I mean, I'm gonna plant some peas and some spinach, but we still don't have the hose fixed because I am a lollygagger. And I have not contacted anyone about fixing it. And so I think I think I'm going to get them planted just in 2 beds. And that way I'm not having to water every single bed in the garden. I just want to give myself a little bit of like a little bit more of a downtime. Wow, Al says I think I have 4 shows yet this year. Ooh, have you done the 2-day one yet? I'm interested in hearing how that went. Okay, so now I'm just hooking on. I made a little link with some 18 gauge wire using an 8mm labradorite. The camera keeps shifting on me. There we go. Hopefully that'll be a better angle. Hose. My hose was broken in the spring. I had to bucket water my garden. It was awful. That's how we've been doing it. And what we've been doing is, because the hose is fine, it's the spigot that's coming out of the house. So Randy fills up a 5-gallon bucket in the bathtub. He's got 2 buckets. So while he's hucking one into a trash can outside, which is my dunk bucket, the other one's filling. And then I've got 4 2-gallon watering cans. And so I just take the wheelbarrow and fill up the watering cans and then haul it to, the other end of the garden. I was doing it without the wheelbarrow, and that was wrecking like my shoulders. Like all that connective tissue was just hurting me. So yay for wheelbarrow. It's been work, but that kind of work. I think work that isn't tied to making money is good for me. Really good for me. Like, because I love hard work. Whenever there's like a payoff, and with the garden, it's very easy to, especially since I grow a lot of herbs and flowers. So there's not really like a harvest. The harvest to me is seeing butterflies and hummingbirds and bugs and flowers and stuff. So it's a way that I can give my brain the happy chemicals without having to also make money as a result of my hard work. And again, trying to actively recover as a workaholic while still running a business and like 4 YouTube channels. So we'll get there. We were running in and out of the kitchen sink with gallon jugs. The kids had turned our hose on in the winter and broke something. Gotcha. Oh, it's hopefully it's building memories. I know I've got some fond memories of hucking buckets with Randy. I'm really digging that Byzantine. I might have to do some little like dangly bits coming down, but again, my concern is that it will be like rolling. Hey Randy, could you make a cup of coffee for me to drink? You're legitimately the greatest. Thank you. I just wanted a cup of something hot. But yeah, we're in zone like what I think 6B. And it usually doesn't get like nasty cold until January or February. Ooh, Megan says, would you be able to siphon water out of the tub with a hose through the bathroom window? Now that's a really good idea. And I already cut a hole in that screen because we couldn't get the screen out. Well, I don't think I cut that hole. I think the hole was already there and I put an extension cord in it whenever we moved in. Maybe that's a good idea. Though I'm really hopeful. We've got some money set aside for it, and hopefully we'll be able to just get it properly fixed after the camp along. But that's a really good suggestion, Megan. How are you doing today? Ooh, we gotta make some more chainmail, but I'm gonna do a smaller one this time. Sup, World of Strange? How are you doing, Tracy? I love and miss you. I hope you know. I'm so bad about I'll send you a message and then literally hide my phone from myself. And I know that you know and that you love me and that you won't hold it against me, hopefully, but I still worry. Like, I think I'd be more consistent about communicating if I were using pigeons. Like, so throws phone in river. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So now we're doing that same weave that we were just doing, but smaller. These are 20 gauge, 1/8 inch rings. And so we're just gonna go like that. And a little bit of boom, boom. 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 Ooh, the Amish in your area have already begun planting their fall garden. This would be a good time for you too as well. Right on, Hawk. Man, I wish I knew some Amish in my area. I was hoping to be able to find some very reasonably priced. It's to say it out loud seems like a very foolish hope, but I was hoping to find some very reasonably priced like broccoli and cabbage and kale starts. And I found some kale starts, but they were like $5 a pop. And I'm like, I'm not paying that for kale. Like I'm not doing I don't even eat kale. It's for the chickens cuz it's just resource conversion game with them. They are how I turn kale. Okay. Oh, thank you, honey. Um, because that's how I turn kale into eggs is with chickens. Kale is a garnish, right? There is one recipe that I enjoy kale in, and that's like an Italian like white bean sausage and kale soup. But I haven't made that in like 6 years. So again, I don't have a lot of justification for kale. I only do it like I'd pay like $1 for a 6 pack. And I've never seen kale for $1 for a 6 pack unless I did it my own self. And if I were doing it my own self, I'd have needed to have started the seeds probably before dragon. And nothing's going to live through dragon uh, if I'm starting it as a seedling. And I'm not going to ask our house sitter to water all my ridiculous seedlings and stuff. So kale grows forever. Okay, that's a good point. I still don't know if I'd pay $5. I'm cheap when it comes to kale. Like it needs to come and plant itself in my garden. Like but all of our comfrey roots have come up. So I'm kind of just using my comfrey as like a kale substitute for the chickens. I don't eat it, but the chickens do. They seem to love it. Ooh, Megan says, I'm trying to do making one of a kind jewelry is way harder than I thought. Right on. Well, do you have any questions or anything that I might be able to be helpful to you on? Because it's if it were easy, everybody would do it and do it really, really well. So it is natural for it to be challenging. Like this is challenging, but I enjoy it. And so if there's like a particular obstacle uh that maybe I could help you with, I would love to be helpful. Boop. Comfrey is amazing. We'll keep coming back no matter what. Yes. And that's what I like. Beautiful man. I love you. Hey. 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 Baby, don't ignore me. Show me what you're working with. Oh, he's in the kitchen. All right, I'll leave him alone. I'm just here harassing my husband. Um, can't kill it because it's evil. Yes, but make kale into egg. Alice says there was snow on the ground and it was still alive. Well, maybe I'll plant some. I've got some old kale seeds somewhere, I do believe. Well, y'all have convinced me. I'm going to put in a fall garden probably either tonight or in the morning. Am I in frame? No. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to put any chainmail in my coffee. I don't mind coffee in my chainmail. Can't kill it because it's evil. I love that. When I was up there last week and I talked to some Amish and they told me they were starting this week on their fall garden. Well, that's the perfect timing. Okay. Amber says I tried to eat kale recently. I can't even chew it. It's got to be boiled for a while. For me personally, but I'm trying to fit in more greens and again anything that I can play convert to egg game with because I love feeding stuff to my chickens. Like I just like watching animals eat. I think is what it is. Attack of the Killer Kale. Oh, so here we are. Now you can see a slight color difference between the aluminum and the stainless steel, but that's okay because the way that we did this, I had done it all. I think we were using that gray Cos clay, the medium firm. I think I don't know if we were using the extra firm, but I don't remember. It was a while ago. Um, and then I used those Pearlex pigments to burnish on like an antique silver and a bright silver and a copper and a gold. I can't really see the copper tones very much, but we went over it with a black acrylic wash after it was baked. And you can see I've snuck in some little, gold beads and just different. I'm definitely going the route of mixed metal tones on this. So I think that's going to be nice. Hey, Misty, how are you doing today? Thank you guys so much for coming and spending some of your time with me. Time is truly the most precious thing that we have, and I enjoy getting to spend mine with y'all. So thank you. When I had rabbits and saved the kale from the edible arrangements we'd get at work, also left collecting dandelions for them, especially the leaves. Yes. I kind of want to see after the camp along, because then we'll be home for a little bit. I kind of want to adopt a rabbit or 3 for not for eating, but for they poop super good. Like there's such a great step in our compost system. So anything that the chickens might just like kick around and stuff or want just nibbles of, the rabbits will convert that stuff like in maximum, expediency. And then the chickens like to kick through the rabbit poop, which is awesome because then it breaks down even faster. In this area, we didn't have them as much over in Tennessee, or maybe I just didn't know to look for them, but the black soldier flies love to lay their eggs in the rabbit poop. And so then the larvae would develop and then the chickens would eat them. And so again, turning kind of rabbit poop into eggs. That's pretty cool. So that's like my fixation right now is I'm like, make egg. I'm just seeing what the chickens will eat. Oh, Megan says, mostly I just overthink everything. I get frustrated when it doesn't look like what's in my head or the tutorial I'm following. It's something I'm trying to overcome. Right on. I can understand that. Now, I can only speak from my own personal experience, but doing things like chainmail, because it's just developing a technique up to like having good closures and learning the weaves. And then you can incorporate, things like wire wrapping into chainmail, and you could even add some different beads and stuff to the edges. But it's very much like whenever I'm wanting to crochet something, my skill for what I'm able to crochet is here, especially when it comes to pattern reading and patience for getting through a project. But what I want to make is like up here on either skill or being able to read a pattern or being able to count or being able to actually get through a project. So that gap in what my skill set and my ambition gets me frustrated every time. So any way that I can do a project that helps build my skill set, my endurance for the craft, and my patience a little bit, both with myself and with the project. That's the kind of stuff that I like to sit down, like these ones. I'm going to have a couple that are sister pieces, is what I call them, but and just kind of grinding out that skill set. And it helps me to just let go, because it's like, this isn't the big one of a kind piece that like my heart and soul is in, but I'm practicing that self-acceptance mindset of it's going to look like how it looks on something little that I would be perfectly fine with just hiding in a public place for. So like these ones, I love them, but it did not take a ton of time. My heart and soul isn't completely in it. Like there's a little bit of me in here. I really loved this one. Like especially I love that we made the glass and just I had a lot of fun with it. But it would be very easy for me to just give it away. That helps me to practice up for on the pieces that I'm like, yeah, no, somebody's going to have to pay real money to get this one out of my hands. So, because I love it so much. So, practicing on the littler stuff for whenever we want to do the bigger thing, if that makes sense. Okay. So now we're gonna go, which green? I like that green one too. I made that. Woo! I haven't secured it with the UV resin yet, but we'll get there. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And y'all, I don't know what's wrong with me, but I cannot figure out how to join the Facebook group for the camp along. And Michelle sent me a whole nother invite and everything, and I can't find that one either. So I don't know, but Hawk went up to the sites, and it looked. Let me think. Hawk went up to the site, and it looks like we won't need those adapters. I have one anyways, just in case we end up needing one, because Randy and I aren't really going to need power, because we are bringing our jackeries and stuff, just because I don't want to have to buy more extension cords for all this silly stuff. Like, I don't want to have to buy another extension cord just so I can run my black light in the woods, or all 3 black lights. 4, actually. We're gonna have 4 black lights this year. It is literally gonna be lit. I can't wait. Okay. Ooh, Megan says you are so wise. Oh, I'm a goober, but I do hope to be helpful to you. Maybe today is a back to basics day. It's always worth coming back to our basics and working on our foundational techniques. Crocheted sweater for your car. What? Let me back up. We think and work alike, Vaughn. Right on. Chaos recognized chaos. Keeping count is hard. Yep. I saw somebody make a whole blankie it's called freeform crochet. So you don't even count or anything. And they just used a bunch of the hairiest looking green yarns that they could find. So it looked like a moss blanket. And I was like, I think I might be able to not finish that project too, but I'd have fun. And the moss just hasn't grown in yet. So I kind of want to make a moss blanket, but I'm not ready financially to start buying yarn again. My mom swears I can crochet a car, and what she means is I can crochet anything. That's amazing, Amber. Because I kind of like this top that I'm wearing, I had gotten on Amazon, and I love this like doily for like my decolletage area. So I kind of want to make just like a slice of doily that I can then attach our tie-dye and like some really silky flowy things to, because I love that cut. It keeps me from getting big crumbs down in my boobies. So I like those blue butthole beads by the Lotus. Ooh, where's the butthole? Are these the butthole beads? Or are these, where's the butthole beads? Is this the butthole bead? Which one's the butthole of it? Everything's a butthole if you like pretend hard enough. So, well, thank you, Rainbow. But if anybody knows how to find or do a pattern for like a partial doily big crumb prevention shirt, the little stuff still makes it through, but there won't be like hunks. Like you could lose some crumbs, but not like a whole pepperoni. Yes. Which one? Because I pointed at everything. 2. I was going to make these ones into spider butts. Really, Stephanie? That'd be cool. And I think if I could like put the wish out there, it would be for somebody to make a follow along video of a doily for a shirt like in this pattern, because I don't know if they did it straight across. I can't see, but I don't know if they did it straight across. Is this the butthole pendant? Well, I'm never going to be able to not call him that in my head now, but that was wrong. I'm bringing 2 of the 50-foot extension cords. Oh, wait. Oh, 2 of the 50-foot extension cords. Okay. A picot style crochet. I've heard of that, but I don't know what that means, like exactly, as far as like I don't know how to do that crochet. Oh, the spider butts. Okay. Hey, Cindy, how's it going? Prettiest butthole pendant ever. Yeah, boy. something wrong with us. I mean, I'm here for it, but better late than never. Oh, we are just getting going. I've done it for at least that I made for my mom. One's with a horse on it. It's basically like a grid, and you're filling in some squares and not others. Okay. Sorry, my baby fell asleep on my arm, so I'm doing voice to chat, and it's got some weird typos. Is that okay? Oh, baby snuggles are so precious. They grow so, so fast. All right, so we're making the second Byzantine unit. Y'all, I've got a hot water bottle on my back, and it feels so good, but it keeps sliding down. I feel like it was just yesterday I was crocheting clothes for her while watching you. She's already going to be 8 months tomorrow. Ooh, has she like applied to college yet? Like it's absolutely bonkers how fast they grow. Yeah, Yvette, we're still having technical difficulties. I'm not entirely certain if it was like an OBS update or something, but we're running into that issue with Botrix has not. I don't know if we need to make Botrix a moderator. A grandma again, Cindy? Oh, congratulations and good luck to the mother. My oldest is 18. She has and has been accepted. Good for her. Oh, that coffee is good. I'll just like hot bean juice. Make me go fast. Hey, Pro, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the chat room. Or the craft room. New baby is due in February. Ooh. So is that either a Capricorn or an Aquarius, maybe? Pros is doing well. Can't wait for the camp along. Just to let you know, the camp along is a bring your own chair, bring your own drinks. And I don't know what the campground's like status is on letting alcohol and stuff, but I'm not gonna say nothing. And then what? Oh, Friday is a rave. We're having a rave in the woods, but it's gonna be like a very quiet, friendly to our neighbors rave. But there are gonna be like black lights and glow sticks and like UV face paint. And then Saturday is the costume party slash potluck that starts at 4. I think Randy and I think we're gonna be there from like Thursday. So we're gonna have to see how everything goes. Thursday is gonna be like solid setup. I know that. Oh, I miss you already, but we're gonna send you like pictures and stuff. Cause like ooh. And then Sunday is a drum jam, and I'm gonna be bringing like belly dance veils and all kinds of stuff so that we can all get good and drum jammy. Right on, Pro. Oh, that's gonna be fantastic to get to see y'all. Amber says, I'm a Pisces. That's another Pisces. There's 2 Pisces. Okay, she's taking a gap year, but she's into digital art. Right on. Digital art is so fun. I love the undo button. That's nice. Like if nothing else. Pro says, I'm a Virgo. Yes, you are. And so just doing that little Byzantine bleep bloop. I'd bought a projector for the phone so we could just watch stuff too. That'd have been awesome. Because we could totally put down one of the easy up sides and have that be like the projector screen. Start open source doing better. Rainbow says, FYI, fudge with walnuts fudge with walnuts in it is done. Just needs to settle in the fridge for 2 hours and got cookies in the oven. Characters for people. She's had talent for so many years. It'll be fun watching her put it to use. She did a roast, these programs in high school where she got to make all kinds of wild, cool things. Another Virgo. Very interesting. I think got cut off. She makes characters for people online and makes commission for it. Well, hot dog. That's the way to do it. super jealous of y'all doing the camp along. We're gonna have to put our heads together and figure out when and where we could do a camp along in Tennessee so that y'all can come too. Because there's literally there's a golf course at this one, Tracy, and I was like, because there's cabins and stuff too, so I'm like, they wouldn't even have to camp. And there's a golf course, so Ben could go do golf. Stephanie says, no, Ohio. Okay. Well, we got to hit all the 50 states, and we've only done 3 of them so far. This will be the 3rd one. We did Alabama, and then Arkansas, and then Oklahoma, and then because we're being greedy and doing local to us ish this year, 2nd year in a row, because I can't make Randy do another 14-hour drive. Like that man needs a break. Pro says, did someone say golf? Ben and Pro could have gone golf. They could have golfed. What's the word for golfing? Is that what it is? Doing golfing? Ooh, I knocked a ring off and I found it. Wendy says purple. I'm all the way in the northwest corner of Washington State, so it's way too far for me. I hope everyone has a blast. Ooh, we hope to make it out that far one day. Ooh, Las Vegas has great golf greens. I like trespassing at our local golf course at night. Like they don't have like gates closed or anything. I just don't know if we're supposed to be there, but they're really nice walking paths, and we're very respectful and like never poop on the green or anything like that. Like if we've got Z with us, that's my understanding of the game. Drink and chasing a ball. So far, says Randy. Count me in for New York. I'm northern and there's lots of country out here. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, the main thing that we've run into with northern areas, because we were gonna try to do Wisconsin this year, they're charging like hotel room money for like a primitive campsite, like per night. And I'm like, I don't know if I can afford that. So I'll need to find an affordable park. Hawk says my easy up has walls. Nice. But yeah, it's definitely a bring your own chair and bring your own drinks. We'll have a big old cistern of ice water to refill like our cups from, like if you've got like a bottle or a Stanley cup or something of the sort. But we're not gonna have. We thought we were like, what flavor of Kool-Aid should we bring? But I haven't gotten any Kool-Aid because honestly, I just don't drink it. Ooh, right on. Okay. It's taken me, I don't even know what time I started. It's taken me almost an hour to still not be done, probably. Yeah, we've been on for like an hour. It's okay. I'm having so much fun, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Hashtag not a cult. Trash can punch. Oh, because my goal is to not like have anybody like get their blood sugar too much. Oh, Erica says, can you please, please, please do a live stream from the camp along? This way we can all meet everyone too. So much of that is going to depend on whether or not we have signal. But I will try to get some video this year. That way, if people do want to be on camera, they can. But I want to preserve it, like, so that I can go back and watch. So, okay. Hawk says, you drive into Sequoia State Park, stay straight on the road past the golf course. The very next left is the area we'll be in. Right on. We made a little video that shows exactly where it is on the thing. One of the barbecue places here still sells Kool-Aid. Nice. Oh, Rainbow says, loving this edition of Chainmail on this one. Well, thank you, Rainbow. I'm digging it. I'm on the edge of the Adirondacks, where it gets real woody and wild. I'm gonna have to look that up because I don't want to get eaten by bears, and I don't want to get overcharged for primitive tent sites. Those are like my 2 biggest like camping requirements. All right. we are going to, it's been an hour, that's long enough. We're going to take a standing break. Ha ha. The desk is raising on its own, which I love. I'm always worried that I accidentally scooch it back and then it wrecks the whole shelf off the wall, but that hasn't happened in a while, so I'll take it. Amber says, yeah, bears are a thing, I suppose, even around my town. It's just something that happens. Last year we had little Stinker. There were 2 or 3 little skunks that came and visited us at the campsite, and that was very stressful, but it was also a lot of fun. And then I think Laura, was it Laura who gave me little Stinker? I don't know, but I love him. He's right there. He's my happy little reminder. Okay, so now I don't want to just finish it on. Oh my gosh, Rainbow says I would like a standing desk that can go down low as well to sit at like floor. I would love one that went down to floor level too, but I don't think I'm going to be able to swing that. Megan says I have a hard time not petting skunks. Oh, we something was getting into my beans and just eating all of them, and I put out a live trap because I'm like, we can't be. I'm hand hauling water to these beans. These are my beans. And we caught a skunk, and it was just a little guy, and I didn't get sprayed, but I just let him right back out because I was like, I wasn't prepared to handle this. Um, Skunk in the walls isn't fun. It's been a while since we had skunk in the walls, thank goodness. But it's just, oh, I think I'm going to back out of the check. I'm losing my voice and I need a nap. I'll leave you on the TV and listen to. Right on, Amber. We'll see ya. Mwah. Have a good nap. Gotcha. Ooh, good luck to Thanos getting his follow-up shots. But it took everything in me to not try to make that skunk be my friend. But I was like, no, it's not meant to be. Do I do one more repetition of the Byzantine before going into? Yeah. Let's try it on. Try it on. Yeah, it can totally do with one more Byzantine before. Is skunk not friend? Why friend shaped? I know. I know. And we also, there were 2 chonky raccoons eating the cat food on the front porch. And I was just here on the other side of the glass, just like, and Randy was like, no, 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 no. And I was like, I'm not even touching them. And he was like, get away from the window. So he knows how I be. But no, it's been a really big game changer to get the standing desk. Yes, it looks fabulous. I may try chainmail sometime for necklace chain. Never done it before, or any chainmail. I recommend starting out with the 18 gauge 3/16 as opposed to something small like the 20 gauge 1/8 inch. Just to, it's kind of like crocheting or knitting with a thicker yarn and larger needles. You get done with the project faster, and that's something I found. Uh, a lot of the times whenever we were teaching at conventions, people would get the weave down, but they were like, man, there's a lot of work in one of these bracelets. And I'm like, that's why we teach y'all how to make them, so you come and buy them from the booth. But hype. I don't know what it means, but I love it. Boop boop. Hey Laura, how are you doing? We do's it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we will do, I'm going to go ahead and set up the next one as well. Oh, I need to do some video. Happy birthday, Jim. I hope he's having a good birthday. Hey, CJ and Auntie Yaya. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I think it means you get some money. Oh, I like money. All right, and there we go. Well, I hope it didn't cost y'all anything, does it? All right, this is going to be the last chainmail that I make because of my wrist. I am a little weak baby. Ah, it costs? Yeah, don't do that. Y'all don't got to do that. I mean, I appreciate it, but you don't got to do it. Like, let's just hang out. So that's 1, 2, 3, and there's 4. We're going to Culver's and having a pizza-sized cookie and ice cream for dessert. Oh, yeah. Culver's is really good. Gotcha, Yvette. Well, do they give y'all some, like, just for free? Oh, I gotta close some more before I keep weaving. Nope, no free. Oh my gosh. Steffi Joe says, I love Culver's. I had not seen one until I moved here to Columbus. Nice. Are they more of a northerner thing? I don't know if we have them down here in Missouri. I've eaten there when I was up in Wisconsin. But Death by Chocolate and chocolate peanut butter ice cream. Oh, those both sound very good. Rainbow says, I love this create and chat, right? And I'm really happy about the Craft Along with Vaughn channel. I cannot believe we've already hit 1,000 subscribers over here, you guys. So thank you to everybody who's subscribed. But it's just a way of being able to just if I'm working, if I'm not shooting a tutorial, and if I'm not, doing something where we'd have to be moving the camera around a whole bunch to where it would be super counterproductive, then I stream it here on the Craft Along with Vaughn channel. And that way, hopefully algorithmically it will please the YouTube. That on the main channel, I'm posting primarily shorts and no longer than like an hour-long video, unless like it's a really cool in-depth project. But again, I just feel like a really deep disconnect between we have 230,000 subscribers. Like we're getting pretty consistently 500 or 600 new subscribers per month, but we're lucky. We're lucky if we hit 500 views on any of our videos that aren't shorts. So I don't know what that is about, but it feels like something's off. And it's like, and I even woke up, it was like 3 or 4 in the morning. I say last night, but it was like this morning. And I was just feeling like this acceptance of like, okay, I suck. I'm a has-been. Like, I've peaked. Like, okay, what now? And other than the very liberating feeling of like, well, I guess I get to do whatever I want and not have to worry about it. But it also just this like, man, it just punches me right in my morale. Because I want to work hard and I want to have that payoff and I want to be helpful to people. And it's like, I don't know if people just don't want to watch my stuff, which that's okay. I'm not everybody, everybody's cup of tea. Wire wrapping and crafting and stuff, that's not for everyone. Like I get it, but it just the numbers don't seem to line up on my end. So I try to not let get to me. So it is what it is, but I was talking to Randy about it and I was like, I was going to have to, this is part of maturing as a human, like an adult human, is that not every harvest comes in well. not everything good lasts forever. Things change, and I've got to roll with the punches. I got to pivot, and sometimes it's because I dropped the ball, and sometimes it's just because that's how it be. So this is a wonderful opportunity to practice when the harvest doesn't come in the way that I wanted it to. That I'm not going to let it bring out the worst in me as a person. I'm not going to let it wear me down and make me bitter, and cynical. Oh, CJ and Auntie Aya says peeps need to hit the like more. Algorithm is shadow blocking you. That might be what it is, but I also don't want to spend my whole day being like, hit my like button. Like, it's because I get driven a little insane by that when we're watching YouTube videos, and it's like the 100th time if I'm watching a lot of videos that day that I've heard please like and subscribe, and I'm like, I just wanted to watch you paint pour. Like, quit telling me what to do. So, as far as I don't know. Grandpa, tell me about the good old days. Do, 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 do. It's more than the likes, I think, from what I've seen anyway. I don't even know. I think it comes down to having so many options, and I think you're right. And I think it's a million little things, but I'm just tired because all I wanted to do was craft and be helpful. Like, so I'm just gonna keep doing my thing for a little bit. Like, Randy and I are really fortunate that Dragon Con went well. I've already spent most of all of it, but we used what we made at Dragon we paid off our van. So that was like a $350 bill that we don't have every month now. So I can technically afford to take that much of a pay cut. Um, but I'm gonna take some time to just craft and stream and work for me and just see how that goes. Yep. Rainbow says, yep, don't stress over it. Do what you will do, and we will be here for it. Well, thank you, Rainbow. Congrats on paying off the van. Thank you, guys. We're debt free again, at least for a little while, because I really want to get a flute. Like, my flute from high school is almost as expensive to repair as it is to buy a new one that has the B flat extension foot. Um, and I don't know, it's fickle, and I don't need it at all. But I don't know. It'd be amazing to be able to practice and stuff again. Yeah. Oh, I don't know, Trisella. Well, I think something that has happened, because I'm guilty of this, so I don't know if I'm projecting, but I will feel like I know how to make something after watching a 1 minute long video of it. So I think the successful craft channels on YouTube look very successful right now because they're posting a lot of shorts, so they get a lot of views and things. And I just don't think it's going to translate into ad revenue the way that it used to, which is okay. Got to roll with the punches. But so like as a crafter, I'll watch 100 shorts on different projects and stuff, but I won't sit down and watch a 60-minute tutorial, even though that way I'll actually learn how to make the thing. But it's just, I don't know. I think, short form content really changed the whole tutorial market, on how do I convey effectively. Like, the most effective way of communicating how to make something might just be in a minute long video. So as a type of matrix, I think of it that way. Yeah, I need to. Rainbow says, "Oh my god, I played the flute. It's a nice sounding instrument. It is. It sometimes, not right now for me. It's not, but it's. I tell myself it's because it's leaky. It is so hard to get out anything higher than a C on my flute without it just being like, ooh, uh." Tracy says, "World is Strange says people now have the attention span of a crackhead." Well, count me in, because I can't even pay it. Like, I'm right there with them. Right there with them. And so what I'm going to do, my strategy is I'm going to keep making the tutorials. Like tomorrow's tutorial is on how to make this piece here, which I love. I'm so proud of this one. Ooh. But the tutorial, this is like business mode. So hopefully this will be helpful to any of y'all running your own business. Cherry pick what might be good for you and leave the rest. I shot the tutorial. It's around an hour, I think, long. And I'm going to make a short that doesn't necessarily, like, we have the promotional one, which is very good. Randy helped me get the video for it, and it's like, ooh, tantalizing. But because it's like, spoilers, I'm grinding, woo, like the camera's like right here and it's all vertical for the TikTok. And it, brrr, like doing that. And then I go like this, and you get to see the lab flash. And then I go like this. And then we edit it to where when I open back up, it's the wrapped one instead of just being the naked. Where's it at? Instead of being so like brrr, grooving this one, and then I put nice and flashy, and then I close it, and then I go so so yeah, so that's one of them, and that's to promote that the tutorial's out and to show off the grooving process, because a lot of folks are like unga boonga, like confused that like, well, how do you get the wire in there? And I tell them that, well, it has a groove in it, and they're like, I don't know what that means. And I'm like, that's fair, because if you've never made jewelry, why would you know exactly what that means off of that one sentence, you know? And then, but I want to do another one that's like just the interesting mile marker points of like, then we did now that's on there. And then, so like 5 steps. If I do 5 steps, taking 5 to 8 seconds per each step, then that's a TikTok. And then I can post that, and then I can be like, full tutorial, blah, blah, blah. And then we're also posting, now these ones are for me, but it gives you the idea because we need stuff for in the booth. Don't break. Oh, it didn't break. Excellent. So I went through my whole collection, you guys, and added grooves to every single labradorite that I could. And so 32 of them are going up into this week's shop update, which coincides with the tutorial that uses grooved lavender. And so I'm hoping that like, bah, and then I've sent that off into the world, and I can't worry about it past that. The video is either going to do well or it's not going to do well, but I did my best, and that is literally all I can do at this point. And then I'm going to leave it to future Vaughn to, like, I'm going to pass the torch to future me, and hopefully she keeps going and manages our momentum, and we can be very successful and at peace in like juggling, but like zen, if that makes sense. Like that's all I want is step one, steal underpants. Yes. Maybe a lot of followers aren't crafters, but they check in to see where you're going to be next, like DragonCon. That's a good possibility. Long videos are more likely to be for us craft crazy folks. Yes, those are my favorite. My crazy crafters. Okay, if it is something I know, all I need is a quickie tutorial. Yep. But your jewelry making is so intricate, I need to watch it a few times to understand. Right on. And I get that. And I need to grow and not be so resentful of having to make a minute-long video. Because once I get set into my rut, what is it? Life is a dirt road. And if you keep going the same way, your wheels are going to make ruts, and it's going to make it really hard for you to do anything other than what it is that you were doing. That's me. I'm right there. And so I'm trying to re-smooth out my road so that I can change gears joyfully, instead of like it feels like I'm having to rip my brain out and like wring it out and stuff it back in there and be like, okay, just do the thing. And it's like, I don't wanna. I'm like, please, I'm the one making this hard on me. Can I please get out of my own way? And it's like, no. And I'm like, all right, then here we go. Let's keep pushing on the pool door. But being agitated with myself doesn't help either. So we'll figure it out. Or I won't. Stay tuned. I literally will play my favorite top YouTube channel videos in background while I cook and clean, so it helps their channel. Oh, Rainbow, bless you. I can focus on Von's creating videos for hours. I'm going to make a playlist of your videos and let them all play tonight later on. Thank you. In my opinion, I think you just need to do your vids while you're making a product in prep of a craft fair. Then the video making the product can also be free advertisement for the craft fair. Yes. And it's like everything's going to be all kind of interwoven like that. And I love that. I'm just nervous to be bending again. Like, but there should be enough events within like an hour or hour and a half radius of where we live that we could go and do more events without a tremendous amount of risk. I do not have internet here, so I have to rely on my cell phone. Gotcha, Hawk. Some of the shorts have the info about their upcoming shows, fairs, etc. You should do that as well. Use your YouTube as free advertisement. Yes. Dirt road, make new dirt roads, Vaughn, right? Bushwhacking's just as exhausting as staying in the same rut, though. So, but we get to pick our heart. And sometimes I'd much rather be doing something very difficult that I've chosen than doing something very difficult that I feel like I've been pushed into. And that's, I was very resentful that YouTube was starting to act like TikTok, because I was like, at first TikTok was so loud and so flashy and so frustrating that I just could not even get out of my rut about that. And then whenever YouTube, I was just all resentment and all frustration. Weedues it says, well, crap, I live on a dirt road. Well, sometimes those ruts get you home. So, but a super durable helmet. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. Back to my helmet wearing days. Okay, we made the Byzantine. But yeah, so thank you guys for being my free therapists this evening while I complained to you about all the things that I normally just complain to Randy about, or anyone who will stand still near me long enough. I'm just going to open the little, and I used an 18 gauge wire to make these loops. That's why I didn't bother doing any wraps on them. I thought that'd be just fine. So that's a nice little taper down. We're going to test it again. Ooh, I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Copyright. Beware of washboard dirt roads, or just go while you while you go over them. All right, so do I make one more link to attach it into the mechanized chain? Yes. Okay. So then I'm gonna use, look at this snail shell I found. I thought it'd be super cute to do like snail shell crystals. And because I moved like a, I don't know, a lump of something out in the dirt in the yard, and it's like a snail graveyard. So this is so pretty. And yes, one more link. Always one more link. So that was a 6mm. So I'm going to come in and do a 5mm. Because we could do a 4mm and then a 3mm. Let's start with this one. That'll be fine. Now, okay, I'll use these two wires. I know. Reduce it says one more week to go to the camp along. Bonk, bonk, to the camp along. Bonk, bonk. I'm very excited. Bring your own chairs, bring your own drinks. Potluck is at 4. So far, the itinerary is I've got henna. I got some henna. So we can all do like henna on each other. And if we do it early enough on Friday, we can even do face tattoos, and they should be faded by Monday. Or not, we'll see. You gotta be careful though, because if you leave the paste on and sit out in the sun, at least for me, it'll give you like a little shadow tattoo, like a little sunburn tattoo. But Friday night is a rave. Or at least y'all can do what you want. I'm dressing up like a raver and turning on all the black lights and the laser and booch, booch, booch. I will do my best, we do it, to do fairy makeup on you. And then Saturday is the potluck at 4 p.m. and we can all dress up. Randy is dressing up as a muggle, which is perfectly okay. But he did say that he'll wear some horns for me. So we'll see. If it's not too hot, I'll glue some horns to his head. And then Sunday is going to be a drum jam. And these are all like evening activities because there's so much other stuff to do around at the campsite or at the campgrounds that I don't want to be taking up people's whole day. But we'll also, anytime that we're not eating, the long table is going to be just like a communal crafting area. So you can just bring whatever projects you might be working on and get your craft on in the woods, which I think sounds like a blast. So I'm excited. Need another weave section before the back chain. You should always make the neck piece go at least to the collarbones, plus odd number sections, and we're pleasing for some odd reason. Right on. Crafting in nature equals living the best life. Yes. Oh, and y'all, you'll get to meet, well, you met Pam last year. Her husband and eldest daughter, Catherine, are going to be joining us this year. So that's very exciting. Y'all get to meet James and Catherine, who are very cool. Like, I love the Baldwins. A couple of card games I brought with camping in mind. Okay, that'll be fun. But we'll see how it all goes. Like, I don't know. I try to not have too much planned just because, you know, spur of the moment. Let it be what it's going to be. I don't know if I'm going to be bringing my guitar this year. Honestly, I've not practiced much in like the past like 3 months, certainly 3 to 6 months. This year's been blowing by. But I know if I don't bring it, I'm gonna miss it because I would love to be able. Someone should bring Twister. Oh my. We're gonna have to have everybody sign liability waivers before once they arrive on the premise. Oof, there we go. Right? Okay. Hook that through there, close that. Open this, hook that through there. And that's a really good rule, having the beaded section go at least to the collarbones. So this one here comes around there to the side, because honestly from here, as that comes around, my goodness, y'all, I just have to say, I'm looking jacked. Like, sorry. Anyways, I should humble myself, but there we go. Be mindful of the kind of wood you use in a campfire. Some give off bad gases. Never use treated wood. Also, salt cedar and other woods are toxic, and you shouldn't use them while you're cooking. Okay, right? Like, dang. We just buy whatever wood they have for sale at the campground. Like, we don't bring wood in because the elm borers, like, we don't want to help them spread or anything like that. I am shameless, but sometimes you gotta toot your own horn. But I'm pretty excited about that. Is it Sunday at breakdown day? Randy and I usually stay the night until Monday, and then we tear down on Monday. That way we can be helpful to other folks and just kind of like wind down. Vaughn is armed. Sorry, you say that. I just picture myself with like 4 sets of arms, just centipeding along. It's horrifying. All right, I think I'm going to go ahead and attach to the chain from here. Woo! Just because I got to get done with this and on to the next project because productivity. Bring some stuff to make s'mores. Oh, yes, definitely. Well, it's last year we had like on like the coffee, water, drink bar. We also had like the s'mores stuff set out. And Michelle makes these fantastic sugar-free treats. And if anybody else wants to bring anything, Randy has requested brownies. So I'm going to make some full sugar brownies, and we're going to put them out on like it's like the nosh table where you can just get like nibbles. Hey, Red Dragon, how's it going? Bigger than the rock. Well, a lot of that's just because I'm a good eater, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, we're attaching chain. Yeah, I was gonna have that be a body chain. I don't think I'm gonna do that anymore. And now I have all this body chain to work through. Have you checked out Wormspan yet? we've opened it and we've been like flipping through, but we have not had a chance to play yet. That is such a cool game, Barbie. Thank you so much for sending it. I love that it can be one player too, which like that's always a nice option. Okay, so I'm gonna need a ruler. There we go. And for in the booth, we usually make our necklaces sit at around a 16-inch and then have like 4 or 5 inches of extender chain. Hey Peace Wolf, how's it going? Old Red Dragon says, all good. And you? I'm doing really well. I'm having a very good day. I got some coffee. I'm hanging with my homies. What about Randy's balls? I don't think we're gonna do Randy's balls this year. Though I might make Randy's brownie balls. Hey Randy, are you okay with having brownie balls? It's just brownies that I smush into a ball shape so we can call them Randy's balls again. He's giving us the clear, so we're gonna have brownie balls this year. Randy says his chocolate salty balls. So, do you want them salty? Because I can do salted caramel brownie for you. He says, well, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to. We are backed up against the woods, so we get deadfall wood. But if they haven't been getting rain, they may ban outdoor burning. I think there's not a burn ban currently, but it also hasn't rained in a little bit. So I really hope chocolate brownie balls with nuts in them. Randy doesn't like nuts, so I'm not going to put any nuts in his balls, but I might roll some in some nuts just for me because I love nuts. Sorry. Okay, no nutty balls. We got maybe some nutty balls. Oh, Stephanie says, did I hear you say you won't be doing body chains anymore? Did they not do well? I'm not making this one into a body chain, but I am still going to be making body chains. Just this one, it looks, I really like I tried it on and was all like, when it was up here, but down here, it just didn't, it wasn't quite right. So I was debating on bringing brownies for the potluck as well, so we could have regular and ball brownies. Yes. That'd be fantastic. Pro tip for roasted corn on the cob: keep the innermost ear leaves on cob, but clean cob thoroughly and rub away floss. Rub in olive oil, salt, and garlic powder. Then put the ear leaves back and wrap with foil. Oh, I bet that does such a good job of like holding all the moisture and flavor in. I wondered because I want to make some body chains myself. Oh no, yeah, they do pretty good. I found that people are very hesitant to pay more than like 150 for a body chain. So whenever we do some that are like really chainmail heavy, we have to keep that in mind. But Hawk says I have all the stuff for s'mores. Right on. But yeah, just again to reiterate, bring your own chair, bring your own like drinks. We will have water kind of on tap. It's going to be jugged spring water in like we've got one of those big like Gatorade type coolers, like a 5 gallon cooler that you just press the button and the water comes out. That we keep stocked with ice and water. That's for sharing. All right, I can do math. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Bio break. Sorry, I shouldn't have told you all that. I'll be right back. Oh, Reese's cups. snack time. We're having all this. Cheers, everybody. Jim. We are in for a lot of rain this weekend, so there should not be a burn ban. Oh, that'd be so good because I'd be bummed. I would be super bummed if we couldn't set stuff on fire. I love setting stuff on fire. Just started snacking on string cheese. Get it? Oh no. CJ says, warning, my old camping chairs fell apart last time I took them out for a drive-in. Uh-oh, movie night at the show. So I had to sit on the tailgate. Oh, that's no fun. Take out your chairs and check them before you go camping. That's a really good tip. We're in for a lot of rain. Right on. Hey, little Sprite. Those are huge blueberries, right? Like these have got to be like some GMO mutant berries, but maybe they'll give me superpowers. Okay. So we are at, I need like 3 inches. And I'm going to fold it in half because I like that. Trying to make sure I don't get little metal shards in my Lunchable. Mukbang. Yeah, I'm just going to be eating nuts in your ear. I'm sorry. Mukbang, that's what they're called. I always call them Mongchamps, and I think that's a Pokemon, but we'll figure it out. Okay, I've got a clasp here. And I'm not going to be hard on myself that it took me almost 2 hours, like just today, to make this section of the necklace. I am not going to be hard on myself. Okay. And then this is the extender chain that we use. Whoop. This is, I get my chain from either Panda Hall or the Ring Lord. It's essentially the same thing. It just depends on who's got a better sale going. But this is the 19 gauge plated iron. Oh, we did get one, Jim, but Hawk drove by the part because she lives quite near, I think. And it turns out that even though they've got it listed like that on the website, that they do still have regular plugs as well. But I don't mind a bit that we've got an extra adapter now, and it's going to be pretty great because it'll give us 4 more. The one that we have it'll give us 4 more plugs. So if we've got a lot of stuff to plug in, I think that'll be a good thing. Okay, so I'm going to hook through one end and then the other end. And then I'm going to close it. And then I'm going to take another of that same link style. I didn't realize how hungry I was. Now, the only thing about these plated iron is they are a little magnetized. So sometimes it'll stick to your pliers, which is cool, but annoying if, sometimes. So I'm not hooking it through the chain, I'm hooking it around the chain. But that way we've got like a nice like doubled up effect that I like. I was wondering how the sound of you moving chains went stereo, but then I looked down and saw my sleeping dog was scratching against a box in her sleep. How are your fur babies? They're good. Z and Ember are both elderly, but for being, I think Z is 14, 15 maybe. I think he was born in 2010. Or was it 2012? No, I don't know. They're old, but they're doing well. And I think that's fantastic. Like Z likes playing fetch here lately with his little. Get it? He's slower than he used to be, but he's still got it. Don't you, big boy? Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, go get it. That was one of Millie's balls. And so just the fact that he still runs and catches a ball and, you know, is just, he doesn't know that he's old. And I love that for him. So we're just here providing senior retirement living to our pets. He's still got a whole lot of puppy in him. Oh, that must have been Randy throwing it. You gotta go faster than that. Oh, he's a good big boy. Yes. Go give it to your daddy. He's such a good dog. I love him. And Ember just sits there on the couch and judges us. So that's that lump on the couch is Ember. Give me that ball. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, 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 I like dogs now. Good boy. Yeah. Oh, you got gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, tug, tug, tug. Tug, tug, tug. Will you drop it? No, he didn't want to drop it. Okay. Well, I'm going to tickle the inside of your mouth. It's all slobbery in there. Okay. No, I don't care. I got dog hands. I'm going to keep eating my food. Hey, Randy. I hate to ask, but could you take over playing with him? I didn't mean to get him all riled up and then be like, back to work. Oh, one more. Okay. You got to do the sound effects. It makes it more fun for everyone involved. Ember, the back to earth supervisor, right? And she's such a good girl. Are you still going to show us how to do the 3-in-1 chain at the camp and long? Yes. Anything that if you bring something and you're like, show me, I will do my best to be helpful to you. Oh, I was wondering how the sound of you moving chains would. Oh, gotcha. Her babies are precious. Yeah. I personally think animals take after their human parents. Always seems that way to me when I see people with their pets. He's a good boy. I think there's validity to that. If a person has like, how do I put this? Yep. You okay? He does that now. I don't know why. You good? I think he gets like little doggy heartburn. But if my pet's like a person, I like that person. I trust their intuition more than my own. Oh, CJ says, my dog Kiera is 15 years old too, but she's got terrible arthritis. She's slow, but she eats and still chases balls. My cat Charlie, aka Little Miss Buttercup, is 18 and still gets around. That's kind of how Z and Ember are. Like, she still hops up and down to get to her food dish. Like, she's got like a little step stool and then a chair and then the table. But she's always been that way. She's never been much of a jumper. Okay, and so let's see how this looks. Just heard that dreaded sound of beads hitting the floor. Uh-oh. Son walking through the house, a small bag tipping over and spilled 12 beads out of the bag. Oh, well, just 12 though. That's good. Here, I gotta go. I'm gonna take the mic off and then I'll be right back. Okay. So I want to see how this necklace looks. I had to go take some of my clothes off, but I wanted to see how this necklace looks just by its own self. I dropped a great big, beautiful labradorite down the heater vent yesterday. So I'm dealing with that. Oh, I'm excited for these dangly ones. I'm worried that they're going to be too long, but that's why I try them on. Oof. Oh my goodness. Already I love it. Oh, well, thank you, Kathy. I love that the back is beautiful too, because you could technically get 2 pieces out of one on this. Oh, it's just enough that it tickles my shoulders. That's not too bad though, because I have like a short neck, I feel, for like, I don't know, like I'm happy with the length of my neck, but I can't wear those like big 4-inch hoops, even though I love the way that they look. I can't. Uh, but then I kind of like, and I love the twist that we put on the leaf. Those are polymer clay, so these are super lightweight. Well, I think I like making jewelry, y'all. And it's not getting tangled in my chest hair or nothing. So, well, thank you, you guys. I'm digging it. I need to make more jewelry though, so I'm gonna get back to it, but I'm gonna keep this on, I think. So, how's that? Is the audio still okay? Costume change halfway through. Oh my god, it is good. Y'all want to eat some food with me? Well, too bad, because I'm gonna eat something. Randy should try it on the chest hair check. I hope I cooked these eggs enough. And see, now there's some freaking. Oh, that's good. There's like, give me a sec. I gotta take this off. There's eggs in my. The second I take off my crumb catcher. Oh, thank you. Bring the earrings closer. Let me take one off and show you. The egg, like the egg moisture, rehydrated the onion and garlic flakes. That was really good. So we have the polymer clay leaf that has the twist, and that acrylic varnish, polyacrylic or whatever, that's a really nice high shine. And then I just have another ring on the back with 3 different lengths with a little labradorite, a little hematite star, and a little 4mm pyrite bead. Yeah, that was all. I just smushed a leaf on it, y'all. Like, that's all that was. Ooh, I feel so. I'm gonna have to wear these to belly dance class on Saturday and just do that the whole time. Oh, thank you, Rainbow. Oh, well, thank you. It turns out I like sculpting. Nom nom. And did a Von bobblehead. I've been practicing my belly dance. Give me some of them blueberries. Open up. Nom 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 nom. Is there like, if this is not proof that I need to leave my house more, I don't know what is. Nom nom nom. Eat the blueberry. Eating ASMR. I'm so self-conscious of like, I don't know, people watch that porcupine eat pumpkin all the time. So at least I do. So maybe this is on par with that. It's a little meat and cheese roll with Gouda cheese. But yeah, I'm on calorie tracking again because I've got goals. I'll be able to do pull-ups. It's going to be a lot easier to do pull-ups if I lose another 80 pounds. Ooh, Kathy says I have some blueberries that I'm feeling the need to eat right now. the blueberry. And best air dry clay. I don't use air dry clay. I've never had success with it, and it's because I will not follow the instructions. I always do it too thick. But I think it's in like a silvery package with like a rectangle with like a red name, and that stuff was very nice. His mouth and his nose, the face of his ASMR mukbang. I don't know how to do Snapchat filters, but if I could do a snap, hey Randy, can you pull up your phone so I can use one of your Snapchat filters? We have the technology. Do what? Do you even have Snapchat?
Yeah.
It's okay if you're busy.
Well, I need to pull my food out of the oven.
What are you eating?
Sandwich.
You're having a sandwich?
Yes.
From in the oven?
Yes.
Is it a pizza sandwich? Randy, is it a
Not
pizza sandwich?
Two pizzas.
It's 2 pizzas. Well, that's a pretty good sandwich. It's basically an Italian. If you take 2 freezer pizzas and bake them and then put them like gooey side together, that's a sandwich. How do you find? Can we do? Oh yeah. Let me. What's the other? What other faces should I do? Yeah. All the tomatoes we have are outside. All right, that's enough of that. I look damn good with a beard. I'm just gonna say. Where's my favorite one? Yeah, I don't like these ones that are like the fake make you pretty ones because it looks like pod person Vaughn. How do we find? Oh, I'm gonna be peeking at you. Okay. The berries are mocking me. Oh, what's this one? Why isn't it working? All right, this is my new favorite, y'all. I literally see no difference whatsoever. Oh. This is probably the exact same face my parents saw. All right, let's see. What if I was like a cowboy sheriff? Oh, yeah. Makes me feel like I'm from Super Troopers. Oh, but look at my earrings, though. All right. Well, I don't see my... Oh, what if I was Batman? Da-na-na-na-na. Wait, that's not the Batman song.
Is that you hollering?
Huh?
Is that you hollering?
Maybe. I might have been hollering. I don't know, honey. Oh, Lord. Where's it? Oh, what on earth is that? Oh, that's one of those blob fishes. Oh, if I was an emo, I actually think I could have done well as an emo. Let's see. Oh, what if I was a cheeseburger? Randy, would you love me if I was a cheeseburger? Oh, what on earth is that? Is that a raw chicken? Oh, what's this chicken doing? Oh, I'm another kind of Randy. You need to take your phone from me. Oh wait, except for I love this one too. Okay, that's fine. I didn't find the one that I like, but I set your phone back down, honey. Thank you. That was a lot of fun. Your pizza sandwich? That's not a pizza at all.
I know, I told you.
Where'd you get a tomato from? I didn't even hear you leave. You are so fast. How long was I on Snapchat?
Quite a while.
Really? Because I would have said maybe seconds. Man, you don't mess around. That's a good looking sandwich. I hope you enjoy it. I'll leave you be. I love you. Well, shucks. I guess I should put my clothes back on. Nah, I'll stay like this. Okay, I'm back. What's up? Oh, I'm sorry. I completely you're that crackhead attention span you were talking about. My man, I would eat part of that. Were you offering that to me?
Yes.
Oh, I love it when you share your resources. Let me give you a kiss. Mwah, mwah. We grew a tomato. Yeah, show everybody. Randy's having his sandwich. Mm.
Why is my phone asking me how I got these scars?
I don't know, Randy. Woo! He puts a black coat over the rest of his face with a black background so his nose becomes the eyes, but he uses tiny sunglasses to mask the nostrils. Okay. I'll check that out because that sounds like good stuff. Cheeseburger. I'm gonna go. So fun to watch them go to town on foods they love. Chickens are so silly, right? Put a big pumpkin in with your chickens. Ooh, yes. Hey, you guys. 100%, exactly. Bye, we do's it. Bye, Jim. Have a wonderful birthday. Happy birthday to you. Ooh. Kathy says, I put only cherry and grape tomatoes this year. They have done well for me. Nice. We put in 6 varieties, but one of each. What are the jokes about the cheeseburger creep tart? The nuts are behind it. I don't remember the varieties. The cherry ones were okay. There's so much work to harvest. But that's all right. I think Randy and I's favorite this year was actually the Cherokee Purple. Though honestly, all of the tomatoes have been so good. We've got like 4 gallons of them frozen, and then the rest of it were just kind of, we were getting a little fried in Dragon Prep, and a lot of them just fell and rotted on the ground. I pick them up and toss them into the chicken coop. Wow, indoor cherry tomatoes, that's the way to do it. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, and we're gonna go back down. Ooh, I'm gonna sit on my hot water bottle and be all. There's just no way for only 2 people to fully prep for Dragon. I'm not in disagreement, but somehow we made it through yet again. Bye, CJ and Auntie Yaya. We've got another video coming out tomorrow on this wire wrap design, so be sure to check that out on the Back to Earth Creations channel. I love the polymer clay pieces too, because whenever like hooping or belly dancing or anything like that, being able to have it kind of stick to my skin, I could totally put just a bit of spirit gum or even eyelash glue onto this piece and have it sit like a prosthetic. And that way we could do all kinds of stuff and it's not going to be moving around on me too much. All right, let's bust out some quickies. I'm all out of food, but I have love to give you, but I don't know if you like that as much. He's like, nah, I'd rather have cheeseburger. Mm, I would love that, CJ. We'll definitely keep you posted. All right, so I'm going to be using some 26 gauge. Ooh, or do I want to use a 22? What did I use on you? I think that's a 26. Let's use a 22, just for why not. Coffee! So I... No! There we go. Y'all, I've had such a blast today. I'm glad y'all don't seem to mind whenever I'm, I think, wonderfully unprofessional. But I had a lot of fun playing on Snapchat and my Lunchable. Playing with my dog. That's a good day at work. I tell you what. Mm. Scritch scratches for the Z-Dog. Yeah. I've already picked my outfit out for the rave and everything. Like, I'm so excited. It's been a perfect hangout. It's like you're in your living rooms or kitchens with us. I love this. Right on. Well, awesome. Mission accomplished with the Craft Along with Vaughn channel was to be able to just kind of get it back to old school. Technically, nothing's different on the YouTube end, but it helps me in here for some reason to have set up the new channel. So oh, it was pre-negotiated because I was going to make him his sandwich whenever I was making my Lunchables, because I made like 4 Lunchables. So I've got one for today, and then I really hope that day 4 boiled egg, I hope that's still good. Z's in there went, but Randy was like, I'd rather have a fresh sandwich than a like made and sat in fridge sandwich, because that's like all we ate for lunch at Dragon. Which they were good, they got us through, but all of us, like Maddie was like, I'm gonna barf if I eat another sandwich, and then she ate like another one, but she's so tired of lunch meat sandwiches, cold lunch meat sandwiches. So Randy made his own sandwich, and oh, Rainbow says, well, we didn't negotiate. Yeah, I got you. That's a fair and valid point. We only think of ourselves. But Randy likes, oh, and I like them too. They're prime sandwich this way. Pan fried, like pan toasted, like a grilled cheese sandwich, but then he opens it back up and puts it into the oven to get the inside nice and warm, and then he cuts up a tomato and he puts some lettuce on it, and it's just like, oh, you know that's gonna be a good sandwich. Really? And it got that nice and toasted just in the oven? What temperature did you do? For how long? Oh, he put it in a not preheated oven. Okay. Okay. Oh, what does that mean? What's a Western style sandwich? Is that like cowboy sandwich? Yeah, men don't preheat. A man and his sandwich. It's a true love story. But he makes a good sandwich. Like, Randy says, still a better love story than Twilight. Which, from Edward Cullen's perspective, it might still be a man in his sandwich. Okay, so I'm just kind of sewing. I just go through the next stop. Woo! I will only eat toasted sandwiches, but alas, I'm not to have gluten anymore. Oh goodness. Well, they've got all sorts of like good. I mean, I still prefer regular bread, but fortunately gluten hasn't taken me yet. But they've got, I've heard, at least pretty decent substitutions that are gluten free. Right on, we'll be right here. Hawk says, what are those that you're working on now? These are, gotcha. Kathy says, I haven't found gluten free bread that I like. Mm. Yeah, a lot of the times I'll just go without as opposed to suffering a pale substitute. I'm working on, I think these were from a kit from a couple months ago, but it's one of those Seed of Life charms. He's Z's standing there in the doorway, like, I see you with that wire in your mouth. If you've got some, I want some. And I'm like, you don't want any of this, honey. He just blinks. I love him. I love him so much. And I used a little bit of UV resin to adhere the cab just to make the wire wrapping easier. There's no reason to have something be more difficult than it needs to be, you know? And then I'm going to come around to right here and I'm going to bind it off. Can you bake a snail shell? Like, I'm wondering, is that heating going to do something to the calcium in the shell? Because I've got, where did you go? Where did you go? Ah, there you are. I see you. Right? Kathy says it's cool how the design of the pendant shows the glass cab. I love that too. And these were some of our homemade glass cabochons that I'm really proud of how they came out. But I didn't know if I needed to just go ahead and use epoxy sculpt, which is, or freeform sculpt, which is just like a 2-part epoxy putty that you mix together. It's very high density, very hard, not as lightweight as the freeform air, but easier to like sculpt and stuff into. Oh, but what if I made it look like it was a little snail sitting on? That's a lot of small details that might break off. But if I were to do it with polymer clay, I think what I'm going to do is find a broken snail shell and bake it at 275 for 30 minutes and see how it holds up. And if that doesn't go well, then step 1 is going to be to put a little cap of the glow in the dark polymer clay on the crystal. And then step 2 is going to be to sculpt and apply, after this has been baked, sculpt and apply the snail shell to the top. And then I think it'll have like a big loop. I would think you can bake snail shells. They have baked escargot. I think you can bake them, but I worry that it makes them more brittle, if that makes sense. I mean, they're already pretty fragile, but so I don't want to make that worse if I can help it. But yeah, so that's my plan for that. Saw someone pour copper in a shell, looked awesome. I wonder how that worked. Was that like on a TikTok or something of the sort? So I've snipped it and I've left just a little bit protruding over the end because I want to be able to tuck it down nice and tidy. And then we'll apply the bail, but not before I push it around. Whoop, a little too far on that one, that's okay. I would not do that if I were using like an amber or a turquoise. Oh my gosh, if I found an amber cab this big, I would never let go of it. Like I would keep that as a family heirloom. But this was one of the pieces of the 90 COE glass that we had done in, I think it was last month's craft along kits. Next pendant. I'm gonna see how far this wire will get us. I'm gonna see if I can use the scrap, and I'm gonna hit every other petal and do like a very sparse wrap. YouTube Sendcast. Okay. I have to confess to you guys, I have my eye on another craft, and it's an expensive one. Lost wax casting. Because I thought it'd be cool just to practice, just to get like the wax like thing and to just start practicing. Because I think that would be so cool. Like just so fun. So I'm going to go through 1, 2, 3, 4. But then I'm going to skip that top one and I'm going to go through here, pushing down on the back, and then I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. But then I'm going to skip this one and I'm going to go through right there. Did I do that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I didn't. So I'm going to do it again. I remember when I lost my mind. There was something so pleasant about that place. Even your emotions had an echo in so much space. Uh-uh. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one gets tricky on me, but that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, I now have both fresh coffee and blueberries. Cheers. A kalink. Kalink. There's worse ways of spending a Tuesday, I do believe. Uh-oh. I think I'm doing it. I think it's going to be like a 6-pointed star, but it's like going to be a little offset. So this is real life trolling and rage baiting for all of my OCD peeps who are going to be really deeply disturbed that this is not centered and upright. What was the name of the game you just mentioned that you downloaded? Snapchat. 2, 3, 4. Boop. Okay. I'm here for it and just in time. Wednesday. What? Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4. I keep wanting to skimp myself. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, that's so pretty. No freaking way. Y'all, it's another star. I've been making a bunch of I'm just really drawn to star stuff right now. Spooky, spooky stars. I love that. It's just a perfect little puff tummy Patrick Starfish looking. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a version that's like an acoustic, like really gentle cover of it, and I love that one. I wish I could sing like that gentleman because I just love it. Patrick. Yeah. No, this is Patrick. I have done Lost Wax. It is a lot of fun. It's something that you have to pay attention to. Oh, how do you mean? Well, hey, beautiful miss. Huh?
You want me to hang on to this?
Yes, please. Or one of them. Gotcha. I think I love every version I've ever heard of that song. Oh, now who do you think you love? Ha ha ha, bless your soul. You really think you're in control? That line humbles, it's so humbling. I love that song. I've loved that song since I was a child. Before I even understood the words, because sometimes I won't know what the words are to a song until I look them up on lyrics.com or something. But I've had friends be like, "Do you have an auditory problem?" And I was like, "Probably," but it's just the voice is just another instrument, and so it's like whether it's in English or a foreign language that I don't have the first clue about, I just like the way it sounds. And so a lot of the times, one of the things that drew my attention to this was that Randy was like, "I can't understand what they're saying," and I'm like, "Me neither." But I like, I like the way it hits the ear holes. Put your life out on the limb. And all I can remember is I wanna be like them. That make me. I don't save those ones because they're stainless steel, and I don't want to mix them. Rainbow says, "Yes, we like the sound." And you look up the lyrics, and it's like, "Oh, okay, we right." And then sometimes it's like, "Oh, this whole song was about butts," and it's like, I mean, I still love it, but Randy and I are strongly debating whether I think I could call it one of our top 100 favorite songs is if it's actually about bread or if that's a metaphor for something not bread. I think it's just about bread though, and not fun grown up time. So, which is you could consider bread. Having fun time. You're right. There's better ways to spend a Tuesday, but this is a Wednesday. Oh Lord. I'd like to say it's Tuesday somewhere, but all right. We gotta put some bales on these bad boys. My chair's starting to wear out because I have to hop up to plop down into it a little bit. I used to think Last Dance with Mary Jane was a lovely woman he lost. Is that not? Is that song about drugs? Because I prefer no. It's a lovely woman that he lost, and I will not be persuaded otherwise. Does that make me crazy? Perpendicular. Well, there's been people. I went to Mary Jane Mountain on a band trip in Colorado. Like I've got the t-shirt and well, it was Winter Park. I think we were right next to it. That wasn't named after a person, was it? Had the word worm in it. Ooh. To me, it's a lovely woman he lost. I still listen to it in that way too. Gotcha. I exist in my own reality most of the time. Like, I try to not inflict it on other people, but that's where I spend my time, so I keep it nice in there. It's about an addiction to shoes. No freaking way. Like, is that shoe shopping? Is that a metaphor? I should put together some pieces with moths for the moth market. I need rings. Hey, Wendy. Do you have any chainmail rings over by you that are 18 gauge, 1/8 inch? Okay. Those are too big. Thank you, though. I must consult the drawer. Oh, I'm going to try something different. Okay. So if you are getting into jewelry making and you don't have chainmail jump rings or jump rings that you're satisfied with, you can deconstruct mechanized chain. And that's what I'm going to do here because I really like the oval link. I think in my mind, I like the oval link. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? I want to be a ham and cheese sandwich when I grow up. Like, I feel like I'm turning into a late blooming bard. Like, I want to dress up like a bird person and play the flute and or guitar just at the Ren Fair, just like walking around like in like some boring corner that's just like there's not like any stages or vendor booths or anything. Like I just want to like hide in the bushes and just be like at people as they go by, like but doesn't that sound fun? Like, but yeah, I feel the call of a late blooming bard, and I think when something calls you this hard, you have to go. I mean, I think we owe it to ourselves to pursue the things that inspire us. Or make your own jump rings if not the right gauge you need, right? I love that. Do you see the way that the oval links completely change? Let me show you one with round rings so that you can see what I mean. We must go if it's our calling. And I'm going to be honest, sometimes my callings are bad decisions. But sometimes you just gotta bonk your head so that you'll learn. And sometimes I gotta bonk my head so I'll learn. But I've learned, and this is a quote that I'm stealing from somebody, but it sticks. It works. It's not about making the right choice. It's about making the choice right. Because there's been many a time that I've wondered, what if we didn't move out to Missouri? We'd still be at home in Tennessee. But then I remind myself, I might not have ever made the time or had the opportunity to spend a month and a half every summer for like 3 or 4 summers with our niece Maddie if we had lived in Tennessee. You know, whenever we like here in Carthage, we're so lucky to have made our friends with the Baldwins. We see them about as often as we see our friends in Tennessee, even though we live in the same town. And it's since we're local, you know, it's hard to fit it in. You know, and we never get to spend the night. Whenever we come and visit our friends over in like Tennessee and Alabama, we get to have like epic ass sleepovers and like waffles, and we bring chocolate, and then we just sit around and eat chocolate and waffles, and it's amazing. And it's like, I wouldn't have gotten that. I don't know if I would have gotten that. Not for certain. And it might have been something else wonderful, equally wonderful, but different. But I'm very grateful to have gotten the version that I've gotten. And so it's not about making the right choice. It's about making the choice right. And I think we're doing our best with what we've got. So We go on paths to grow. Not a bad choice, just a choice. Oh, I love that. Okay, so yeah, here you can see the difference between putting together 2 jump rings here on the left and 2 of those oval rings on the right. I don't know that one is any weaker or stronger than the other. I'm not going to tug on them any harder than that, just because I feel like if it tugs that hard, that's going to be hurting your neck. I am very pleased with that, you guys. The ovals are a very nice difference. So I'm going to do this one and an oval too, because we had some in here when we poured it in, but this is $50 worth of rings, and that hurts me. So I try to be sparse with my use of our stainless steel jump rings. Whereas this was $50 for the whole spool, and it was filled like within a quarter inch of the edge. So, but they're saw cut stainless steel rings, and that was the best price I could find for them. But I don't even coil and cut my own stainless steel because it just eats through the saw blades. Yeah, like that was. We got it from the Ring Lord, so I don't know what their price currently is on the 20 gauge 1/8 inch saw cut stainless steel. But I love those rings, but we charge accordingly. Fortunately, a lot of the times we don't have to raise the prices on our stuff. We just take a hit in the profit margin. But we make a lot of our profit margin off the back of our labor. So with the hand woven chainmail, it's work intensive, but most of the time the materials are not breaking the bank. We can turn $1 worth of rings in half an hour of work into like a $25 bracelet. So that's not a bad conversion of effort to profit, I suppose. There we go. Sitting next to each other, nice. And now we get to huck those into the done bucket. Or onto the floor. I bet this would be super cute as a body chain. What do you think? Like just little, that'd be cute. Maybe. We should do a little butterfly circlet. Heck yeah. Here we go. And I've got more of these charms, but they're going to the craft-along kits like first. Oh, and I got these links. Yes. What color? I'm going to do silver wire. Oh, I need to order some more 18 gauge quite badly. And let's grab some 16 gauge because I want it dummy thick. Ooh, maybe we'll do the 16 gauge. Yes, in the vintage bronze because that way it'll be like perfect. And dragonflies. Yes. Oh my gosh. I've been so glad that we've been keeping what we call the mermaid pond. That is a very generous name for it is just a bucket of algae water with a wild turtle that is not my turtle, but I still feed it, but it just lives, like it can leave at any time. But it just lives in our mermaid pond along with 6 goldfish, who I also feed, but they can't leave. They're mine. And then it's just this muckiest, like I've been having so many problems with the filters and the pumps and stuff, but keeping it there, we have dragonflies and damselflies who come and visit us in the garden. I actually saw a bat flying over the backyard the other night ago, and I tell you what, that made me really happy because I hate mosquitoes, and we grow mosquitoes better than anything, it seems. I put those dunks into any of the water that we have standing around, but I may as well just build mosquito houses. It seems like all the good the dunks are doing. Okay. So this is going to be our first base wire. We could probably sketch this first, but I'm just going to let it be. Let it be whatever it's going to be. So I'm thinking about doing it along there. I'm a let's wing it person with many things. Not always, though. That's fair, Rainbow. I try real hard to not let the person I've been get in the way of the person I'm going to be, if that makes sense. Like I used to be a wing it person, and then I got really heavy into using like a planner and stuff from for like 3 years, from 2020 to 2023. Really heavy into using a planner, and then it stopped being constructive, and it started being more of a hindrance and a stressor than something that was helping. So I'm still coming out of that like self-induced planner like difficulties, which I don't know, probably seems ridiculous, but I got weird about it. Like I don't know. I'm not a psychologist. I don't understand it. I just know I'm coming out of it. So I'm trying to let myself plan when I need to. That's okay. But let myself wing it and just be free. So sometimes I find when I plan, it blocks creative flow, right? But if I want to make something specific, that's a bit different, or at least not have a strict regimen. Yeah, right on. It is a process for sure. Hey, Locke says build a bat house. That'd be super cool. And I think I'd like to. Can you get a bat to stay in a gourd? Or that doesn't really seem, they want that like flat to attach to, right? Okay, so there's that. And then I'm going to do another one, but this one's going to be super long. You are wise. I wish I were. Well, I'll get wiser, I think, whether I like it or not. But any bit of wisdom I might have was usually given to me by a friend or hard freaking learned, y'all. So I do my best to listen to my friends when they give me wisdom. Bats will live in a bat house. We are hoping to make one. We just keep forgetting. Gotcha. I've got a whole mess of these gourds. And we finally got a bit for drilling a hole in them. But that's hashtag after dragon. So small victory, and nobody tell me because I don't want to know, because I've just been having a blast. But I have not checked how many viewers the streams on either platform have been getting like this whole time. And I've just been really enjoying myself, and I so enjoy y'all keeping me company in chat because that makes the day fly by, joyously so. But normally that'll be something that like, if I see it, it'll like kind of stress me out. Okay, I want to bring this one a little tighter in. So I'm just pressing. Do I want to include? It is so hard to get a sharp, woo, without doing that. Aw. Well, you make me feel really appreciated, so thank you for being here. Being consistent viewers here. Right on. And the thing is I'm not even worried about it because I'm not here to take your money. I'm here to enjoy your company. And I've been doing just that. So thank you. Like this channel's not even monetized. So boom. Whoop, I'm hitting everything with my wires. Oh, that's so pretty. Okay, now here I can specifically show you the difference between a 20 gauge, or no, that's an 18 gauge, and a 16 gauge in the grooves. Do you see how one sits more on the groove than the other? It's subtle, but it's there. Okay, now I want to twist that. That's true. That's true, Rainbow. Oh, hey, Lois, how's it going? Says, hey, everyone, been a while since I've been here. Well, welcome to the craft room. How are you doing today? I'm going to squish on that quite hard because I cannot hammer this close to the stone. I don't trust my aim. So I'm just going to squish it. Good, thanks, very good. All right, on. Because now, look at that. She got like a dummy thick queen butt. You know what I mean? Like how like the queen ant, I don't know if ants and butterflies have anything to do with each other, but like, I don't know, I always picture the queen being like, she got those queen hips. So now we're probably going to use some of that 26 gauge in silver. Yes, it's like an extension of her body. Sometimes you just got to let stuff sit on your workbench to let it cook. Wendy. Hey, Wendy. Wendy. Can you turn on the fairy lights? And also, are you seeing this? You like it? Ooh, okay. Sit and simmer, yep. Okay. And y'all, September's kits all come with one of these, either in this color or in a silver color, for this exact butterfly, so you could make one too. Now, the wires aren't included, but shameless self-promotion. 26 gauge, activate. We're going to do 2 arm spans. There's 1. Oh, thank you, Kathy. 2. We had gone to a gem and mineral show in Springfield, and I just bought like, it was like grab bags of labradorites, and some of them were pristine and some of them were like but so that's what we get our website stock is. I keep all the meh ones to do like this one. Like, let me show you. Hold on to that for me. On this one here that I'm currently wearing, emotions come through fun. Well, right on, Rain. Gotcha. We make you feel your feelings over here in this craft room. So this one was a little bit of like a, I mean, it's beautiful from like that one angle. Oh, I love it. And I love labradorites like that. Like, I love subverted expectations, because labradorite just by itself, I think, is a beautifully toned, like dark grayish green. Like, it reminds me so much of like moss agates as well. And so I love it. But some of them come out, like this, and some of them come out like this. So I take all kinds, but we curate what goes up to the website because people really like, folks seem to really like the really flashy labs. Hawk, yes, I did both wires at 16 gauge. Whew. My earrings got tangled in the necklace chain, but do I like how that sits? Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah. Okay. Oh, thank you. You're holding my wire. Yeah, both of them are 16 gauge. And we're here in the middle. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boop. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And just snug that down and slide it there to the middle. And I'm going to encourage it with my thumbnail could be like boop right there. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I can't work like this. Okay. So we're going to come here just so I can get it around all the wire. And we're going to do 1 and 2 wraps around both. And then I'm going to come back through here and we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ooh, Randy, I can make a TikTok of this. You know how we were talking about doing like the timestamps? I'm going to start doing the timestamps. I'm doing a favor for future Vaughn. So this is the butterfly circlet. And what's the timestamp? Ah! Oh, Anika, thank you so much. She just gifted a bunch of subscriptions. Holy smokes. Says thank you for keeping me company. It's my freaking pleasure. Thank you for being here. Really. That's awesome. Okay, the timestamp. 246. So it's 02.46.50. And I'm just going to hold it like this to kind of show off that step, because I figure I don't necessarily have to show the process if I just capture the steps of the piece. Like, does that make sense? Like, I don't have to see somebody weaving to see, oh, okay, they wove that part. So there's 1, 2, but then Randy and I were watching a TikTok yesterday, or a short or something, that I was like, that piece is beautiful and I want to try it. And I was like, honey, look. And at first I was feeling like real insecure about myself, and I was like, I don't even know if I could make something that looks like that. Like, just feelings that I haven't felt in ages. Okay, we're gonna stop on 3, and I'm gonna go 1 and 2 just to kind of lock it down. And then I'm going to rotate this. Hey, Michelle, you did not miss it all. Today's an impromptu day, so I'm just going to keep crafting, probably, honestly, until I get hungry for dinner. And we're just having leftovers for dinner, so I don't even have to cook or anything. I'm excited. Y'all, I figured out how to make, okay, so first off, Taco Bell brought back their Double Decker Taco Supreme, and I've gained 4 pounds, but that's fine. I figured out how to make my own leveled up double decker taco cool ranch Dorito Supreme. And that is, I use my carb balanced tortilla and I slather on the beans. And this is what we're having for dinner tonight. And then I put 3 of the Cool Ranch Dorito chips into the beans on that side, and then on that side, and then I load up the taco in like proper actual zones. So it's not just like all my sour cream's on this end and all the meat falls out of that one. And then we do like a beef, bean, and tomato blend, like simmered in the taco seasonings. And then, so it's like beef and black beans mostly. And then, what do we do next? Avocado. And then like white liquid cheese, like the white queso dip from Sam's Club. And then Randy likes those little cans of, he calls it plastic cheese. It's still good though. Like, it's like, I know it's bad for me, but I'm like, I'll do it a little bit. Like, and then sour cream and like, oh, I don't think we put lettuce on it last time, but we have lettuce now, so we'll put lettuce on it this time. And then I actually have some #hoarding mild sauce packets from Taco Bell. And then I just bring, nom, nom. It's good. It's really good. But it's those Cool Ranch Dorito chips. Just get, oh. So I don't need to go to Taco Bell anymore. 2, 3, 4, 5. I love getting excited about dinner. It's super yummy. No, y'all, like I'm a good eater because Randy and I like we go hardcore Hobbit core. Like if we're gonna be eating food, it's gonna be good, at least to our palates. Could have your own cooking channel. I think we're gonna be doing that on Making It on a Quarter. Like any Randy Vaughn in the kitchen. 2, 3. How are you doing today, Michelle? How are you feeling? 4, 5. And then this is going to be our last set of 3 around both, or 2 around both. Yeah. 2. Because I really like figuring out how much each plate of dinner. Like I keep track whenever I buy our groceries, and I try to be like, okay, so this Thursday we're going to be making tuna noodle goo. So I know exactly the amount for the ingredients that are going into it, like how much I spent. And then I'll be able to measure exactly like how many, normally we get like 6 servings out of that. And so in the Making It on a Quarter videos, I'll be showing how much, it costs per plate um, to have that recipe at this point in time. Making It on a Quarter. Does Randy have a YouTube channel, you mean? No, it's a separate YouTube channel that we've just recently started. And it's just all of our gardening adventures and stuff that we used to post over on the Vonster vlog. The Vonster vlog is now going to be primarily our, well, I say our, but Randy's so supportive in all of it. It feels like, it's always a group project, even if it's just me doing it, but it's going to be my belly dance and flow arts channel. And so the next timestamp is going to be 02:52:15. Let's get a good shot of that. Ooh, I love that flashy lab. There we go. Look at me doing Future Vaughn favors. Feel good, just been tired, but good. We just need to get our new cooler. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, so like last year and like all the years, it's bring your own chair, bring your own drinks, and so far we have henna for if any of us want to do some henna body art on each other or ourselves. Um, and then Friday night, it's gonna be rave themed. We got like black lights and everything. I'm so excited. We already got some glow sticks. I'm already planning my outfit. And I've got some UV reactive face paint that needs used up. So I'm gonna be bringing that, and we'll be hopefully, having fun painting UV paint. And then because I think if nothing else, it might be fun to just get some black balloons and blow them up and like paint on them, like just to practice painting. And then Saturday is the costume party and potluck, and then Sunday, for anybody who's still hanging around, we can be hanging around the fire and drumming. And so typically we welcome people to our campsite starting around 10 a.m. And then everybody's got to go home at 10 p.m. because I got to shower and go to bed. So, but that gives us a solid 12 hours of hanging out. So, and though Randy and I may not always be at the campsite because I want to go down to Inspiration Point and oh, Tashers, thank you. Sisters of the Hook celebrates their subscription for 21 months. That's a freaking while. Like, my goodness. Thanks for being the vitamin V I needed today. Anytime. Anytime. Y'all bring it out of me. For real. Oh, thank you, Walk in the Rain. I do like these filigree butterfly. But we've got it around to there. I am so excited for the rave. So, because we're going to be bringing the laser lights again. And I've got my hula hoop. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be bringing my hula hoop with me. Mexican salad tonight with those ingredients incorporated. Nice. It's like my favorite food blend. Beans, meat, tomatoes, corn, avocado, cumin, garlic. I'm not a huge cilantro fan, mostly just because I just never really use it. Tashers, I'm doing exceptionally well. It's been a very good day. I've been enjoying the heck out of myself. I'm having fun trying out some new designs and just getting jewelry made and hanging with my homies. So I ate some blueberries. They were as big as my face, just about. Um, like these were grape-sized blueberries, literally massive. It was amazing. Bringing my drums as well. I need to practice my drumming because I'm very bad at it. But I figure, worst case scenario, I can always just come back to the heartbeat and just do boom, 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 boom. That's my favorite, anyways. Like, I rely very heavily on the people around me being better at drumming than me because I just want to go and do that. Though I kind of want to get some jingly bells for on my ankles. That'd be fun. Love that. Not gonna lie, I may or may not have been kind of lurking. Those blueberries were mammoth. That's okay. How are you doing today? What are you up to? 4, 5. And then I'm gonna go around. I'm trying real hard to be in frame, but my antennae have got me all tangled up. I'm not gonna tell y'all because it's a surprise, but I got something for a costume on Saturday, and I'm very, very excited about it. I'm terrible at keeping secrets, but I'm gonna hold this one in it if I can. But I'm excited for. Oh, I'm excited. I'm gonna have to practice what makeup look I'm gonna do. Ooh! If Laura were here, I'd ask her what kind of fairy she wants to be so that I can practice. Because she wants me to do her fairy makeup. And not gonna lie, it's a huge honor to me anytime that anybody trusts me with putting something on their face. Because that's Randy trusted me one time and he shouldn't have, you guys. I'm not good at face painting Ninja Turtles. And it was just melting and horrible. And then he wore it the whole evening. And every time I looked at him, it was just my shame. Like, I was like, I'm so sorry I did this to you. But he was happy. So, I mean, I was like, he likes it. I can't blame him. Right on. Pastor says, having one of them days. So, kind of just soaking up the good vibes here. Appreciate it here so much. I'm just glad that I can be here. Do you want to see me flex my muscles? I was pretty excited about that earlier. Sorry. I'm getting a little slap happy, I suppose. But I am so excited for the camp along, though. Like, it will feel so good to tell us, though. Come on. Nope. I had already forgotten that I told you guys. So, no, I can't tell you about my secret. But it's going to be awesome. That's a beautiful piece you're working on. Well, thank you, Michelle. I think I'm gonna wear it at the camp along. Maybe. We'll have to see. I've never made a circlet out of wire for myself. Like, does that make sense? I might have to wear these too. Well, shit. I mean, they're still gonna go up for sale, but I'm gonna risk falling in love with them and keeping them. Hey, Loki, I did miss you. How are you doing? I have been very absent. So I appreciate you popping in because I have missed you. You keeping busy? The week after our camp along, I have recording time at a studio at the end of October. I'm selling a craft fair. Selling at a craft fair here in Oklahoma. Hawk, tell me everything. That sounds amazing. I haven't even heard it yet, and I want to buy one. When are you, oh, it's gonna be the weekend after the camp along. Okay. 30 Days in the Hole? What's the song 30 Days in the Hole? Because Randy and I have been singing, oh, what's it? I don't know if he's been singing it out loud, but I feel in my heart we've been singing 16 times. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. That's our pre-dragon. 30-day suspension, worth it. Took down a kick bully that challenged my legitimacy as a Loki. Oh, goodness. Okay, I see. Can't no man eat 50 eggs. So close to the camera, like, ah! It's the day. I'm so excited. I love it when Randy will sing that one in the shower. And sometimes I'll like find reasons to be loitering in the laundry room so I can listen to him better while he sings. But then sometimes, because we've got like a shower curtain and a shower liner, and he'll be all soapy, and I'll get underneath the shower curtain and just be like, but Z will come up next to me too and have this little face under the curtain, and so Randy can't have a moment to himself. But I so love antagonizing him. I am the punishment. Hazy dog. Native beadwork and wirework, baby dolls, and just lots of stuff. This will be the second story CD I'm doing. Oh, right on. This is a sabbatical. Use this sabbatical to complete an offer to add to a textbook. Round the clock, but done. Also, just making utensils. Nice. Michelle says, I know I can't wait. Next is getting our clothes ready and costume, of course. Dude, like Randy and I were whooped yesterday. But before bed, I was like, Randy, I have to do a fashion show because I had ideas about what I wanted to wear to the rave, but I hadn't put them all together yet. And I'm so glad that I did because those fishnet leggings are like tights. They're not leggings. There's fishnets. Those fishnets did not fit. And I'm devastated because they're blacklight reactive. And I don't know if I can get other like actual plus size blacklight reactive fishnets in time for the camp along. So I just had to go a completely different direction. But I will have UV reactive fishnets on my arms at least. So it's fun to see you getting all excited and prepared this camp out. Love the good vibes and energy. Dude, I'm going to bask in it as much as I can because I've been so stressed and overworked that I'm like, somebody says I'm not counting or anything. It's funny that you think I can count past 10. I always count to 10 when I'm doing these stitches, but that's okay. All right, I'm going to do a second one, and then I'm going to finish it off on 5. And then from there, we're going to do the other side. Costumes for the camp? The potluck is a little bit of a costume party. Oh, I want to tell you what I'm dressing up as, but I'm not going to. Randy, do you remember? Do you remember what I'm dressing up as? I just thought of a costume idea for Randy that could go with mine that he might actually wear. Oh, I said I was going to stop, so I'm going to stop. All right, next timestamp 0303 50. You move 16 times. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you come because I can't go. Ooh, TikTok. Okay, there's that. We're dressing. Yeah, and I've been really bad about keeping everyone up to date. So that's why every like 30 minutes, I feel like I'm like, blah, bring your own chairs, bring your own drinks. But we will have water on, like to share ice water. And then Friday night, like I decided a lot of this yesterday. So which is why this is new news. It's new news to most all of us. Any theme of costume. Like I really like fairy and elf stuff, but that's just me. Like it's a great way to like self-express and get to know each other. So like you could come as a hot dog. I don't recommend any of the inflatable costumes just because you probably will get like on fire. Those are flammable, and we were gonna have a campfire and tiki torches around. So do keep that in mind. We are camping in the woods, so it's not quite like it's not at all like dressing up for a convention or something. More Ren Fair vibes. Um, oh, Michelle, I so appreciate you helping me trying to get logged in or accepted into the Camp Along group, but I don't even know where to find the notification for an invite or anything. And Randy was helping me look too. So yes, if you could post to the Facebook page, uh, Friday night is rave themed. Saturday potluck at 4 p.m. Come in costume if you want. And Sunday, if for anybody who's able to stick around, drum jam. If y'all see a T-Rex walking around the woods, it's not me. I mean, I don't want you to catch on fire. Like that would be weekend ruined. Like I think it like so that sucks. I'm sorry. We're dressing up for the potluck. Oh, it's okay. It is. Facebook drives me nuts sometimes, but I'm so tickled y'all are still here. Well, hey Stephanie, how's it going? Thanks for hanging out, Lois. Vacuuming is so satisfying, but it is also exhausting. Dude, it's a two-person project, like for us here. Exercise and a cleaned up floor. Okay, so how did we do this? What did I do? I'm gonna pull this out. Y'all check this out. Somebody at Dragon Con gave me this little anatomically correct heart. I kind of love it. I was thinking about wire wrapping it, but I wondered if I might keep it as a reference. And if I ever get into, wouldn't it be cool to have like this? I could probably Google it and just buy it. But I love making my own versions of stuff, I guess. But uh, like a bloodstone or a red jasper, like carved heart. Wouldn't that like that'd be pretty neat? I think. Yes, this is one of our groovy stones, which y'all will be among the first to know. This week's shop update is going to be it's going to be like entirely grooved labradorites of this quality, not just this shape, but with that full flash. So I'm really excited about that. Ooh, hydrate so you don't dehydrate. Oh, Sabaya says, guess I'm gonna go shopping. Oh no. What is the name of the Facebook group? Vaughn's Vonsters, I think. Was it somebody help? I don't want to say it wrong. We like to be flashed by labradorite. Okay, so I want to come through right here first on my own head. Yeah, Vaughn's Monsters. Okay. Um, is there any way for it to be a public group for just a little bit so I can try to find it? Because like it doesn't come up when I search it or anything. But I don't know if that's like super inconvenient. It's been a very long time since I've done anything with Facebook groups. So there's 1, 2. Oh, I'm loving that. Okay, so that was 2 wraps around there, and then we're going to go 1 and 2. Oh, it doesn't? No, I can make it public. Sorry about that, but I did invite you. Oh, I believe you. Like Michelle sent screenshots and everything of it showing that I was invited, but that it was like pending or something. No, or awaiting approval, maybe. Hydrate so you don't dehydrate. Okay, so we did 1, 2. And then we're going to go, and really it can be whatever weaving pattern you want. I'm just trying to be consistent. 2, 3, 4, and 5. But this is going to be the first time that I try downloading the video and then making, like, taking clips and making reels of it to post on the TikTok. Well, and Facebook and Instagram and YouTube. So, okay. So I want this backside to be really nice and smooth. Peace Wolf says, is there a general theme of costumes for the potluck? I don't, like, not specifically. I'm gonna be dressing up as something like fairy, elf, like fae themed, but that's just because that's what I like. So I think it's a great opportunity. Like, if you want to come in like full kiss face paint, like that'd be appropriate as well. Like, you know what I mean? So you could do whatever you like, or just dress up in whatever clothes that uh like, if there's something that you're like, I always want to wear this, but it's not quite work for, or it doesn't quite work for going to the grocery store, and I can't wear it to work, and like just to dress up, because to me that makes an occasion special. Like, even if it's just wearing your favorite t-shirt, like I think sometimes just having an intent behind what we're wearing is like, we're all here dressed up on purpose as whatever it is that we're dressed up as. So I think Randy's going to be like very careful in like picking his favorite t-shirt, maybe, or something, you know? Oh, y'all, I gotta tell you, coming back from Dragon Con, I might have told you this story already, but I don't care. I'm gonna tell it again. Coming back from Dragon Con, we were able to lay over and see Randy's dad, which was a lot of fun. And we had a lovely lunch together, and it's the second year in a row that we've made a tradition out of, after lunch we go to one of the local parks, and we just walk around, and like I feed the ducks, and Randy's always got uh quarters in his pocket so I can buy some duck food. um this is going to be troublesome, keeping that from wiggling. We'll have to figure something out. Ooh, let me search the group. But last year we took a picture of Randy and his dad sitting on one of the pavilions. I don't know if Ron would even still remember me, but I think of Ron Adcock often. And he was super cool, very talented sculptor and artist and musician. Whenever we were first getting into doing what we do, like, we met him at the Host of Christmas Past that first year in 2008. I'm looking for Facebook, and they were just sitting on that pavilion, and we got a picture, or I got a picture. And this year they sat there on purpose for the picture. And Randy's dad was looking at it and was like, Randy, do you own any other shirts? And Randy was like, yeah, like 20 or 25. Why? And Terry shows him, and he's like, you're wearing the same shirt that you were wearing last year. And then Randy goes, well, Dad, do you have any other shirts? Because Terry was wearing this same like the same button up that he was wearing the year prior. So I was just like, oh man, that was hilarious. That made me real happy. We are searching Facebook. Facebook. How do I search? Okay, I'm gonna click there. Should be coming up. Maybe it's real specific on, does it need to be capitalized? I'm still not seeing it, but let me hit group specific. There it is. Oh, my eyesight is so bad that I thought that was a tent on fire in the grass. The banner picture, which is beautiful, but now that it's bigger, I see it's a very cute little fairy house. But I was like, oh, did I join it? Am I here? No, I don't want to. What? Okay. Do I know I'm gonna. Is it working? I need to use the right. Ah! I think I'm in a Facebook group. Okay. Okay. It worked. I'm in. Haha. Okay, I'll post all the stuff that's pertinent uh after the stream today. Right? This is like the first time since the Discord channel that I've been in any sort of like chat group or anything. Right? Michelle that says that's awesome. I love making memories like that. It's good. Memories are sweet. I love them. Okay, so then we're gonna go one like this, and I'm wrapping around both. We had a Discord group years ago, and it got. I'm not good at setting boundaries, and the way that Randy and I ended up putting it in our discussions with each other is it's like having a 24/7 party, and if you look away for a second, somebody is going to be crapping in the chips. And we could never be switched off. I mean, there were like 900 people in the Discord server. Um, and it was a lot, and it was too much, and it was between my not being good at setting boundaries and sometimes other folks, like if I'm not communicating and I'm uncomfortable, how is anybody supposed to know? So I don't blame anybody, but it was just I didn't know how to manage it, so we just shut the whole thing down. And I still don't use Discord because I really got like turned off to it. I was like, I don't need to always be like feeling like I'm responsible for other people's behavior. Um it oh, but yeah, it just stresses me out. I'm not a people manager. And running something like a Discord or Facebook group or a Reddit thread or something like that takes people managing, and I got 0 points into that skill spec. Like, mm-hmm. It's like, mm-mm, mm-mm. Oh my gosh, we got like some follows and stuff. Well, thank you, y'all. Boomins. So here we. Oh, that's so pretty. It's off centered though, and it's making me insane. Ah, that's all right. We'll be okay. Group chat is going away on Facebook, so don't of my other groups are going to Discord. Gotcha. Oh, well, thank you, Tashers. That's wild. Group chat is going away. Okay. Yeah, if the group gets busy, I may have to ask for admin help. Gotcha. Please don't ever let me be admin, because it's like I for a while I did really like it, but I was like on at 2 in the morning, like because it's like I wanted to. It felt like having a friend on call, and I didn't. If somebody posted something, I didn't want to just ignore them, like ignore the notification. Yeah, she moving it. Okay, so I do need to get this one. 4, 5. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, then we're going to go through this top part as well. Yeah, I'm kind of really glad to. This would be a nightmare if I were trying to record this for a full-on tutorial, right? Nah, I needed to. I've worked on it and I've gotten a little better, but I need to challenge my comfort zone if I'm ever going to grow past like sounds grow past this like inability to healthfully cope with that. Like I need to figure out my way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. like I realized whenever I was like, I'm scared of making friends. Like this isn't healthy. I need to go out and like be around other humans more because I had had, yet another this was like 3 or 4 years ago at this point, but I'd had yet another bad breakup with a friend, and just it really leaves me feeling like wrecked and emotionally ragged. And so I just didn't go out and make new friends like in person like at all these past like couple of years. And I'm like, I'm lonely, I want to go and hang out with my friends. And so I'm really glad we started doing the camp along, because oh man, that was scary to me, but I was like, we're either going to love each other or we're going to hate each other and it'll be fine. Like and it was the most amazing thing ever to finally get to meet my best friends in person. So that was very helpful. But then it's like, oh man, just be able like to have that thirst of loneliness again, to be like, I miss my friends. I just want to be around them. Like I like just being in the kitchen and just hearing y'all talking to each other. Like like the camp kitchen, but and y'all like everybody just sitting around the fire. I was just like, just bottle that up and save it for later. Uh just happy noises, like just the happy murmuring of people catching up and laughing. And but then I made myself go and take belly dance classes in person, not just online. I made myself go in person because I was like, I'm going to meet some strangers and I'm probably going to say some weird because that's just what I do. Like apparently saying drill me mommy is like, you don't say that at belly dance class because drill doesn't mean, apparently that doesn't mean just doing belly dance drills. It was pertinent at the time, but it came out like really weird and I got like some side eyes and I was like, oh, that's one of the things I shouldn't say out loud. And I just need like more practice at that. I should have said drill me senpai. Like so Sabea says it definitely recharged my soul 100%. Like 100%. Oh, says Z. Mhm. Okay. So we've gotten this far. Going to the Renfest opening weekend, that sounds fun too. Good people who love you will feel like soul food, not drain you. That's a good point. I love that. Okay, we're going to do another timestamp. Oh, like seriously. And I'm having so much fun hanging out with y'all making it too. Like that makes it really special to me as well. It's just the good vibes of what we're talking about. So sister. I need some silver, 18 gauge. Tonight, oh, da, 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 da. And I'm faux show gonna be running this through whoop the nylon gel pliers. Oh, I am a tangled mess. Stuck on my chair. You know what? It's fine. We'll straighten it later. How you hanging in there, baby? Wendy? Oops. Husband? Oh, he's not in his chair. Who took my husband? He's probably doing the laundry or something. So my dance group said they are going, but we shall see. We don't have any events, so they better. Ooh, going to the Ren Fair. I'm kind of excited, Michelle. Like, what you had said made me think of the dance troupe that I'm studying at their studio. They're going to be performing at the upcoming Moth Market, and I'm so excited to get to see them perform. Oh, thank you, honey. Oopsie. Ren fairs are so much. I can only imagine it's so much fun to go with like a big group or like more than 2 people. Oh, thank you, Indy. How are you doing? He gone for a nap, right? So I think I'm going to use some 28 gauge. Oh my god, this is so much more than I signed up for. But we can do this. Hey husband. Do we get bills?
Oh, we can change auto insurance and pay $60 more a month.
Nah, I'm good. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Indy. Finished up your tiny dancer for this year, and yes, I have 2 sets of antlers to bring you. Hawk, thank you. Sabea says hi, Wendy. He said, hey, Sabea. Did you send her that meme that I sent you? Of the Lord of the Rings? Ooh, I gotta order more of the 28 gauge as well. Oops. I'm just gonna do 1 arm span of this one. Get up for a stretch, Vaughn. It is time. Thank you. Woof. Oh, my back. It doesn't hurt. It just feels super good to stand up. That hot water bottle. Freaking man. I'm bringing that with me camping. Faux show. Hydrate so you don't dehydrate. Mm-hmm. Right? There we go. Okay, I'm actually going to do a thing. Hey, Randy, where did you take the freestanding tripod? Yes. On the microphone stand? Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you. Tourist. Oh, I did Mr. Puddums. Z's outside. Z, my biological child, is outside. There's somebody I was watching on the internet who they're riding a horse and they were like, this is my biological son, Nugget. And it's a horse, clearly. Okay. So we're going to be right here. This way I can actually use these super long wires. I'm glad I vacuumed the floor today, I tell you what. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, well, thank you, Randy. So we've come all the way down to the end of the wire, and we're going to go, keeping them from getting tangled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Smush. And I'm going to bring that all the way to the middle here. And I'm going to try to push that around. So tangled on everything, literally everything. Okay. And this is 28 gauge that I'm using around an 18 gauge, but I really wanted it to be able to fit just a little between the tip of the stone and the tip of that wire. There was just a little bit of a gap. I'm glad that if this ends up being a personal piece that I'm going to be test wearing it, because my hope is that this will hold up wonderfully, but my fear is that it won't. So I shall test and see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Just the tip. And I'm going to flip around. So tangled, so out of balance. That's okay. Well, Hazy dog, did you have fun barking at the neighbors? He loves barking at the neighbors. Okay, so here you can see how that's sitting. There's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, so now we're gonna sew this. Like, am I being in frame at all? Like, is this helpful to you guys? And I'm gonna feed through the tip. Or try to. I was really kind of relying on this working. Because I don't want to cause any distress to the, oh, there it goes, to the stone. One. I have to be careful whenever I'm weaving the wire through like this, because if it's very, very tight quarters, it can almost, the sharp edge of the stone can almost shave the enameling off of the wire. I'm having trouble seeing what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, you've got Journey in your lap. Let's see. Maximum concentration mode activate. Get through where? Boo. It goes into out of, okay, just letting you know because I know you want to know. Gotcha. I appreciate your feedback. And that's why I'm doing the specific timestamps to like catch the steps. That way nobody has to watch this whole thing if they don't want to. They can go see how to make this in a very concise, brief, and hopefully, woo, there it goes, hopefully well put together short form video of the steps. So okay. And this is going to be a lot easier once we get this 18 gauge stabilized, but we are not there yet. 2, 3. But yeah, I've got all this wire off to the sides of me. I just don't want to be tangled on my desk. 5. All right, so I'm thinking we have some options here to bridge the gap. We can either stick to a very, ooh, do I want to do that? Do I want to do it like this, which I think would look super cool and futuristic-y? Like, that'd be nice. That'd be so cool, actually. I'm really feeling this. Or do I have it gently frame the edge here and use that as an opportunity to bind around the waist of our butterbee here? Is that a Pokemon? I was thinking like a butterfly bee, a butterbee. I'm not even in frame. So let's hold it up to our forehead and see. Those are the timestamps so far. Oh, I get to try to do this without poking myself in the eye. So, oh, Yeah, I still got a foam bird in my hair. I love it. So the silver really gets lost on my complexion, I feel. And that makes me wonder if I want to put some bronze beads or something on the wire. Like, what do y'all think? Butterfree. I freaking love that. Like, dang. Okay, let me try string. I think I'm with you, Rainbow, that it's option 1, doing the like more angular. I just love the line of it. We'll find another way to stabilize the waist, because what I was thinking about doing, I'm gonna have to just suffer. I need the table. Suffer the tangling of the everything. Let me see. Rummage, rummage, rummage. Oh, that'd be pretty. No, I definitely need like a size 8. Oh, I hope it can fit on the. Oh, do I do the root beer silver line? Or do I do. Okay, let's see. Y'all, do I. Do I use this one or do I use this one? Let's test them and see which we like better. Eee, Sabaya says, I love it. Do it. So I want enough to be able to test like a bit. I'm thinking the vintage bronze too, but it might be nice to just add a little bit of sparkle and a little bit more warmth. Yeah, I don't know if you just saw me glitch, but I was like indecision. Okay, so this one fits, but barely. 1 fit. 2 fit. Oh, yes. 3, that's nice. 4, 5, 6. Yeah. No, and I figure because I might decide to go with a green, or if I had a glass seed bead that looked kind of like labradorite, like maybe like an iridescent smoky gray, that'd be pretty. I have to look through my beads for something like that. Hmm. I'm not gonna do orange just because of my own complexion, but this is as orange as I normally would go. Uh, with this like kind of silver lined root beer. But typically it's gotten to the point that we only do hot pink or orange on custom request because they just don't sell well. But until the person comes by who's like, oh, I love orange, this is perfect. I love orange too, but I don't wear it much because it's whoop. There's some oranges that I'll wear and like really lean into that pumpkiny peaches and cream complexion. So just stringing on some of these beads. So the bronze work too. Gotcha. I've got one red shirt. I did like a garnet geode tie-dye, and it's like reds and purples. And I wear it around the holiday season with like strategic makeup. to try to minimize the effect. But wearing red is too much work on a regular basis uh, to get it to not just clash with my complexion. Okay. So it's really hard to tell in this lighting. Hey, Randy, you see with human eyeballs. Can you come tell me which one you prefer? Because I'm thinking the vintage bronze, but this side or this side?
Honestly, they look exactly the same.
Do they really? Well, can I hold it up on you so I can look at it? Okay, watch out. It will try to get your eyeballs. Shit, that looks really good. Like, yeah, these ones. Okay. Because I thought the silver lined would make it more sparkly, but the vintage bronze
Makes
just
it a little brighter.
yeah, like it's shiny and ooh, I like and the root beer isn't quite sparkly enough for what I was hoping for. But good news, we're already halfway done with putting on the vintage bronze. Our first thinking was the winner, vintage bronze. Yeah. So I'm actually going to see exactly how many beads I need. You know, I think it was our friend Jim who sent us this tube of beads. And whether it was or not, I think fondly of our friend Jim. I don't know how he's doing, but I miss him. So here's to Jim, wherever he is and whatever he's up to. He genuinely changed our lives just through his kindness. He's a cool cat. Okay. So my plan is to make a horrible mess. Hey, Ferris, how's it going? So my plan, and I'm going to put just a little, where's an earring back? I'll just try to keep it all contained. Cheers to Jim. So I'm just going to wrap around the bead once, and then wrap in between 1, 2, 3. I really like the number 5, so I'm just going to go with that one. 4. Hey, welcome back, Lois. How's it going? 5, and then we're going to wrap around 1. Because, yeah, I think I strung way more beads than what I need, but we may be able to space it up the edge. So that's 1. 2. Oh, thank you. 3. 4. Yes, amen to that. Yay for something easy. 5. 1. That's not even 1 yet. 2, 3. Oh, well, thank you for the follow. 4 and 5. There we go. Ooh, I don't want it to get wonky, because that's the trouble, is I don't think I would have been able to fit these beads onto a 16 gauge wire, but I worry that the 18 gauge is going to be weak sauce and it's not going to hold up to what we need it to do. So just things to weigh and measure in our minds as we go. And also that bead is kind of forcing it out a little bit, and I don't really like how that's changing the line of it. Oh, I hate to do this, but here we go. I want to do it right, if that makes sense. Like, not right as in technically correct, because I wasn't doing anything wrong. I want it to be a way. 1, 2. I realize I'm out of frame for just a sec, but I'm uncoiling is all I'm doing. And that gets real tangled up on stuff. So give me just a moment. It's just undoing some stitches. It'll be just fine. There we go. Oh, Malanta, there's so much here. That's okay, though. We can get this. We can get it worked. Easy, dog. All right. There we go. Whew. Yes, I want to make it match my vision. And I don't really have a vision, but whenever I see something that's not right, then I know. And that's part of, I think, is good to practice listening to our creative intuition like that. I don't really know what else to call it. I'm going to take my flat nose pliers and just kind of make that straight. If I were using like sterling silver or stainless steel, I'd go with a stainless steel for this one, at least for this section. We'll see how I feel about that statement later on. But like a full hard or half hard sterling silver would be really nice for this. This is so much more than I signed up for. As far as like, I didn't know I was going to be doing something this intense and fun today, but definitely intense. Yeah, you want a nice sharp angle. So I'm going to bring this around and I'm going to have mercy on myself. I'm actually going to snip right there. And I'm going to come to the base of my wire and I'm going to coil about an inch. Let's see, that was 16. Right on. Have a great rest of your night, Hawk. Thank you so much for spending some time with us. I appreciate you. Oh, I lost count. That's fine. Now, the reason why I chose to go ahead and weave or do my coiling down here is I did not want to keep skewing, and I wore my Crocs today, so that didn't hurt when it hit my foot. Boom. So I'm just getting that cinched. There we go. But I didn't want to be distorting our core wire down here where it's cumbersome to weave or cumbersome to coil. And I think I'm just going to do that coiled edge. I don't think I'm going to do the beads. No, I think that's all right. I had fun experimenting with it. I set that there, and I'm going to get these beads put away before I've got a bigger mess on my hands. Those hazy days I do remember. We were running still, and the whole world at our feet. But the seasons change. Our roads were lined with adventure. Mountains in the way couldn't keep us from the sea. All right. All right, so we're going to need to do a few more, but I'm just going to bring that all the way around. And we'll do some coiling here. Coiled looks nice, and you know what? Now that we've seen both, the coils may be less and make it less busy since the butterfly has lots of detail in the wings. Does that make sense? It does make sense. And I like the way that the coiling disrupts the shine, the shininess of the metal. Just it changes the way the light reflects off of it. So it looks a little bit more substantial. It looks a little more, because these are both the same color, like the same enameling color. It's just since it's a bunch of tiny little coils, it just looks different. Excellent. I think we finally got to where, and this is perfect. This is a nice length for hand sewing with. So there's 1 and 2, making sure they're next to each other. 2, 3, hello, 4 and 5. What do you think of that? That's pretty cool, I think. Oh, we gotta do another timestamp. This is 3:52. I am wire wrapping a butterfly circlet. So this is the progress we've made so far. I still need to get it to where she's nice and centered, but I think we'll be able to establish that whenever we secure here on the other side. And then if necessary, we'll do a little loop through on the back to just kind of like give her a belt, you know, that's holding her in place. So it's 5, 6, 7. Well, thank you. 8, 9, and 10. Now, of course, we do always want to check and make sure that there's no like pokey bits. And then I'm going to go like this, and we're going to smush, try to make that a little flatter. I anticipate that being something that drives me nuts. But we'll deal with that. And that's for future fun. But yeah, I want it to have that shape. Oh, Malanta, this is going to be a bunch of coils. Oh, not my favorite way, which I hate. Like, my goodness gracious, this is mind-numbingly. My eye catches the most smallest details, and sometimes it's awesome, and sometimes not. Yeah. The details are where the magic happens. I don't even think I'm going to have enough of this, so I'm going to have to splice anyways. So No, I'm so close. I got to get to like here because that's where I'm going to start going through each of the edges. Just keep coiling, just keep coiling, just keep. Oh my God, I have to do this on the other side. It's fine. We can do this. We are so good at being patient. It'll reach the next spot to fasten. Yep. And you know, if when I just let go and accept that I'm going to have to do this way well beyond when I feel like doing it and I just settle in for the work. Yes, affirmations. We are good at being patient. But when I just settle in and enjoy the process, it goes by, you know? So we don't always have to, dreading it almost makes it take longer. Complaining to myself makes it take longer. Whereas if I just let my mind wander and be at peace, suddenly the work starts to feel a little more like play. Yes, hopefully the payoff will be worth it. I I'm already feeling pretty good about this. Like, I'm very pleased. Today is a good creative day. Waiting for the water to boil. Yep. We're good at being patient. I guess I should say it like I believe it, huh? We can do this. And I'm out of coffee. Oh, well, I appreciate you. Oh, we made it. We even overshot it a little bit. I like overshooting it because then we can thread through right there and we can tighten that down. Yep, refill time. Now I'm past my. I try to not drink coffee after 6 p.m. Oh, I wanted to do that a second time before. So I'm just going to smooth that out with my finger, but I just want to come through here. Yep, and now it's going to fly by. I mostly say optimistic things to trick myself into believing them, but I'm very gullible. My brain was going, durable. I'm very durable. You're so convincing, though. I've got to be. I got to trick myself into believing that I'm good at being patient. Lois says I drink decaf at night. Morning is caffeine. Right on. I might have to get myself some decaf. What's your favorite? Like, what flavors of coffee do you like? Because I'm not gonna lie, I'll drink Folgers all day long. I'm very durable. But I mean, yeah, too. No, not out of coffee. I know, but it's okay. I get Costco's brand. Right on. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ooh, was on a cinnamon kick for a while. Cinnamon is delicious. You are right to be on a cinnamon kick. When I had a coffee pot that brewed like pots of coffee, I liked putting a chai bag, like a tea bag, into the coffee grounds as well. And oh, I do miss that. I'm back to using our old Keurig because the carafe broke. And then the wiring started going weird. So we were like, okay, I can't just keep brewing this into a mixing or a measuring cup. I make espresso latte with coconut milk and sweet and creamy coffee creamer. Oh, that sounds good. I bet the coconut milk's delicious. Oh, I bet that'd be delicious. 3, 4, and 5. All right, my feet are starting to. Ooh, my nylon jaw pliers. Hey Cindy, how's it going? Yeah, I'm gonna be here till I give out or till I get this necklace done or this circlet done. Coconut cream. Coffee's gone. I guess I'll just drink water. mm, gotcha. No, I don't. I try to stay away from soy if I can help it. It seems I'm developing an allergy to it. So, boo. Cold water is amazing. I just love complaining. Pretty much is all I can figure. I like having something trivial and ridiculous to play pretend complain about. Sorry, the wire's just knocking things over on my desk. I don't even know it got knocked over. All right, so now we can come through and do just a little squish squish on the edges. Is that being dramatic? I think I just like being dramatic. Let's call it what it is. Oh, this is so frustratingly like if I just had 6 more inches, it'd be perfect. But that's fine. Kathy says I get 2 cups a day. The first is half calf and the second is totally decaf. Right on. That's a good way of, I mean, you get coffee twice a day every day, though. That's nice. 3, 4. Some people would say you need to get out more. It's fine. Sometimes you just gotta have. I had to lay off the monsters having 3 cans a day. Oh my gosh. Rainbow, oh goodness. I don't even know what you were trying to type. Uh-oh, the wire's backtracked on itself. That's okay. We'll just come out of it, give it the old squishy smush. Well, I'm glad you're able to make it back, Cindy. Ow! Quarter caffeinated, right on. Hey, Randy. Z is very distraught. Have you given him snuggles? Is he just being distraught? Gotcha. Okay. Well, y'all, it's almost time to put the chickens to bed. And I think that means it's time for me to shift gears into the next part of my day, which will not be live streamed. I'm going to do like 20 more minutes and then it will definitely be no, I need to graze my girls. Give them that last like 20 minutes of the day. I stand out there and feed the mosquitoes while the chickens, like I keep them from getting out into the beds, but that way they can walk around and be real chickens, not just in their enclosure. But gosh, I can't leave them out there unsupervised though. They'll destroy everything. Right? I'm excited too. I'll be posting that real short TikTok. So whether you're on Facebook or Instagram or TikTok or YouTube, keep an eye out for our short form videos that are basically going to be, that's how I'm going to do like summations of whatever we did that day in our live streams. So we'll see how that goes. I'm going to get this one more. Oop. Oh, Misty says I've been making sun catchers. Oh my goodness. Okay. Y'all, I'm so excited. I cannot wait for the camping trip. I miss you already. Like, can't wait. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening. And I will see y'all in tomorrow's tutorial on the Back to Earth Creations channel. I'm going to need to be editing and posting to the Monster vlog today because I had belly dance practice again this morning. And I'm trying to keep up with taking like some of my favorite moments from my practice and like turning it into a short just to keep myself accountable because y'all help me stay on track. It's for sure. Posting that got me through like posting the year of yoga, doing the entire baby step program. It really helps keep me on track to make a video out of it. So that's how that's looking. I'm going to do the last timestamp at 04:06:10. And then I want to see how it looks on. What do you think? It makes me feel super pretty and magical. So mission accomplished. And honestly, y'all, we could just stop here and attach it to chains and just wear it as a necklace. So I think I love it. Oh, hey Itsy. Thanks for the stream and the vitamin V. Ah! Sorry, the wire. I'm just gonna set that there. Okay. Oh, thank you guys. That's a good idea. I have so many projects in my head, it's impossible to get them out. Dude, truly a tip. Keep a little diary. Like this was, I'm so glad we have this. I'm actually going to be trying to bring this back up for our moth market booth, but just like writing out your ideas and stuff. Like there's tutorial ideas. There's like, they don't have to be pretty, just get them down. Art, skill, efficiency. I'm not failing when I'm having a hard time. Birthday cards. Like this is my book that I put everything in now. But yeah, different costume ideas for like doing like leather on the backs. Samaya sent me those. But yeah, the gallery wire bracelets and stuff. Like it's always, if you can, just sketch it out. Just even if it's just a seed of a reminder for future you'd be surprised how much that can help. And it's a wonderful excuse to buy another notebook if you're like me and you love buying notebooks. Oh, butt stickers. Thank you guys so much again for hanging out with me today. I will see you tomorrow in our tutorial and just where else you might find us in the wild on the internet. And until next. Do what? Okay. The timestamps are. Do I have to read them off or can I just hold it on the screen? I'm just going to hold it on the screen for future me when I'm editing. Okay. Have a very wonderful evening, you guys. We love you. Bye-bye. Mwah. Happy crafting. And then I